Need to unmute the mic so we can do a mic test. Well, so we can do a mic test. It works. Okay, cool. We got that. I'm gonna get YouTube going as well. So if Star Citizen pisses me off, we always have Death Stranding 2 to fall back on today. Da, 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 da. If anything. Alright, get that. Star Citizen. Keywords. Oh, Jared babies. Yep. All right, so we got that is working. Let's adjust our camera so our green screen works better. Got some hot water going in the background. Okay. And boop. Okay, so we're ready to go. Just need to get my other controls going here. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Blah, 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 blah. All right, let's make sure that's working. What? Void Wolf?
The _ Void Wolf just
Thank you so much for the
resubscribed
resub.
for 44 months.
44
Howdy.
months. Howdy, Void Wolf. Howdy, howdy, howdy. What are we doing? We are... inside Star Citizen. That's what we're doing.
Everyone, I'm an NPC called Jared. You're the player character called Nigel Thickness. Let's jump inside Star
Nigel
Citizen and take a
Thickness.
quick
I like
look
his
at some
mother
of
shirt.
what's coming in next week's release of Alpha 4.7. Let's go.
It's going, we're just here, we're cutting these shitty court shows. Hey, man.
Now, the big headline
Thorn.
feature in Alpha
Welcome.
4.7
See you
is
over
our
there.
new operation, Breaker Stations.
Actually, you should probably say hello to everybody. But we got Working here. We got Void Wolf, Thorn, 1234000. We got Firefly 212. Welcome, everybody. Hopefully, you're all having a good weekend. Or it's, what is it, Friday? Yeah, it's Friday. All right, so we got Star Citizen, Inside Star Citizen, which is basically just a patch watch. We're seeing all the features that are coming in the next patch.
Also referred to as the artist formerly known as Rockcracker. Currently in testing on the PTU, Breaker Stations invite you to visit these derelict
I'm
stations,
hoping we can get one done
find
today.
your way inside, restore operational control in whatever manner you can, clear out some baddies, because there's always some baddies,
He missed every
and
shot.
then attain your reward, which in this case is a bunch of cool minerals you have to fly inside an asteroid to retrieve. It's the next major content drop for Star Citizen this year, looking to build upon the work from previous operations like Stormbreaker, Onyx Facilities, and Welcome to Nyx, complete with optional paths to success and greater rewards for those who unlock all of its secrets. But these breaker stations also come with a unique twist. There are exclusive and contested versions available to all players. The exclusive options will make it easier for dedicated groups of players to tackle the content on their own without too much interference from the universe as a whole. While contested locations will provide a more rambunctious adventure for people who like a little more chaos in their lives. In either case, bring backup. Now additionally, there are even more locations without the rock to crack dedicated to a variety of sandbox missions that will be unlocking a few weeks after release. So altogether, these breaker stations represent an exciting progression in location scale, combined arms combat,
he's missing
industrial
every
opportunities,
shot.
the ongoing conversation about PvE, PvP, and PvE, and just in general, everyone coming together to either help or hinder one another, depending on which contract and what experience you choose.
All personnel be advised, mining laser sequence activated.
That's not all 4.7 has to offer. The long-fabled inventory improvements are upon us, providing the next evolution of Star.
Okay, so sarcastic air quotes improvements. It's a new coat of paint on the system we had for a long time. So it has all the same bugs, just it looks different.
Our Citizens interface for indexing, interacting, and evoking all the irregular items you intersect with throughout the universe. With new functionalities that affect everything from stacking to displaying inherent quality, and a spiffy new look that should cut down on.
We've been asking for a stack all button for years, and we finally get it. Oh, we also have a sort button too. Oh, it's just, man, just the timeline for Star Citizen is just so glacial when it comes to actually delivering features the community really wants.
Time looking for the right stuff. It's a major quality of life improvement for the verse that will not just continue to improve beyond 4.7, but set up the foundation for other new features along the way. And one of those other new features include the first iteration of crafting, the next major step forward in allowing citizens to shape and conform the universe as they see fit. What starts with customizing an FPS item to handle and perform the way you'd like is the beginning of a journey throughout this year that will bolster the agency and combine the efforts of all of a journey throughout this year that will bolster the.
Having a gun with that little recoil is basically stupid. This gun just doesn't move. Okay, so I guess we're just not going to have recoil in our game in the future. Like, time to kill is just going to go just plummet through the floor at that point, because it's going to have people who can just hit every fucking shot.
The agency and combine the efforts of all players throughout every aspect of Star Citizen's gameplay. Whether you're the miner who collects raw materials, or the salvager collecting unique components, the refinement specialist producing the highest grade commodities, or the long-haul trucker delivering everything to where it's needed most. The mercenary who hunts for the latest and rarest blueprints, or the combat specialist who serves as both client and protector. The crafting journey that begins here with Alpha 4.7 is an essential element to realizing the living, breathing, interactive universe that we've been building towards, and is one of the most exciting additions to the universe this year. And of course, as with every new system, there's going to be a host of changes along the way. So be sure you check out the new crafting guide that releases alongside Alpha 4.7 for all the latest info. Now, of course, at the beating heart of Star Citizen is its spaceships. And Alpha 4.7 is bringing with it a host of changes and improvements to spaceship gameplay as development pushes towards the eagerly awaited tactical strike groups this spring. And that starts with the next iteration of shield and armor updates. For shields, this means changes to overall health and the effectiveness of energy weapons. For armor, this includes adjusting the minimum damage requirements to make it harder for smaller projectiles to penetrate, as well as creating an evolving progression of what types of weapons to use when in select situations. There's changes to radar and detection systems, where the type of equipment you have and the power assigned to both now directly affect the range things like aim pips and ESP come into play. Updates to missile explosions that mean the explosion radius of external hits become more focused and should no longer damage internal components without first breaching an opening. as well as a pass on many of the doors, ramps, and lifts in ships to improve their durability, because we're about to give people a much bigger reason to target them from now on.
Okay, like
And
what?
of course, if you've been on PTU the last few weeks, you've already seen how much these values have fluctuated. That's all part of the process of taking advantage of the testing at scale that you provide us. Now, as with all balance-related feature changes, these will continue to be tested and adjusted on PTU after this is aired, and even beyond our live release. So be sure you check out the patch notes for the latest details, and keep the feedback on Spectrum and Issue Council coming. Also in 4.7, there's new factions to encounter, new space stations to explore,
New factions to kill.
new armors to be acquired, expanded salvage
New guy
contracts.
armor. Hey,
And
if we
hey,
could do-
don't forget, the story of Alpha 4.7 doesn't end with its intended release next week. That's because there are still several point patch content drops between now and Alpha 4.8 in May, including Alpha 4.7.
Point 1. He means 471.
Which is about 2 weeks after that,
Editor's
with
notes.
the newly redesigned Hull B, which we'll reveal in about 2 weeks. Oh, the Grey Cat UTV, which we
Hey.
can show you now. Yay!
Basically, a rework of the Grey Cat PTV.
Hey, little guy. The Captains of Industry promotion, which sees the return of many cargo, mining, salvage vehicles, and more. And then in 472, about 2 weeks after that, that's where Nyx expands once again with a whole host of new missions, including the return of courier and delivery assignments,
We
bombing runs,
already have that?
and those delightful destroy item engagements as they all come into play using the rockless breaker stations that we talked about before. Altogether, the Alpha 4.7 era will deliver new content about every 2 weeks between now and 4.8,
Hey, Tech Zero,
which
welcome.
is another way the development team is working to ensure that there's always something new for as many Star citizens as possible. And before we go, there's one more thing that we can show you coming to Alpha 4.7 next week. Yeah, but we can only do it super quickly, because we're jerks.
Is that a racing
You could
Scorpius?
say a new start for space, because we're jerks.
All right, because we could just like. Could it be the Aurora Mark II? Could be a racing variant of the Scorpius. Hard to say. Kind of looks like the Scorpius back end. But we know the Aurora Mark II is like due this year. Yeah, the Shivan Polar knives that do it like the old way.
You could say a new start for spaceflight arrives in Alpha 4.7. Come on back next week to find out more.
A racing Aurora, there you go. All right. It was an okay episode. All right, so do we have patch notes? New 4.7 build is open to all waves. 20 hours ago. Let's see here. But it's not a live release candidate. So all backers, P2, Star Citizen Alpha 4.7 version 11.48.51.18 has been released to all backers. Audience, server info, P2 channel US only. Long-term persistence enabled. Testing feedback focus. Stability bug fixes. LPT between P2 releases. Operation breaker station, KV breaker station locations. Inventory rework. Craft new fabricator blueprints. Engineering updates. Radar assisted targeting. Radar components in shops will be arriving in a future P2 patch. I mean, we've had a lot of future P2 patches release since I saw this added to the patch notes. Next, social stations. Known issues. Main front elevator 890 jump is temporarily disabled, pending further fixes. Multi-systems. Moving the mouse cursor over a different vehicle in ASOP when attempting to deliver a specific vehicle will deliver the different vehicle instead. Multi-system. There is a chance that a blank information of vehicle may appear on the hangar delivery request using the ASOP terminal. Hugh Nix Levsky transit. Going prone whilst moving in limbo elevator carriage will cause the player to fall out of the carriage. Star map is zoomed into the ship when in the cockpit instead of showing the system or region of space it is in. PU inventory rework. UI inventory does not update capacity and space changes in personal inventory. I think I encountered that a couple days ago. PU station Stanton UI party marker does not show party members' names and distances. Feature gameplay, Operation Breaker Station Polish. Further LOD performance lighting optimizations, removed ability to set and respawn to QB Breaker Station's medical beds, fixed various holes around the exterior of the location. Inventory redesign, further lightning shadow visual polish, updated support for mining gadgets and radar. Crafting, further fabrication, crafting audio inclusions. Cortex, VR updates and fixes. Cursor wasn't working in ships with mobiGlass in vehicle due to how filtered actions. Rewrote cursor again, but this time moved everything to the stereo framework for easier maintenance. The cursor is now being controlled directly by the mouse and no longer via actions. We won't block any inputs when the VR cursor isn't active. Hey, Jirla! Wait a minute, I thought I changed it over to Star Citizen. You're right. It's why... Oh, for fuck's sake. I literally set it to Star Citizen this morning before I went live. And then, like... Man, this fucking... This Stream Elements restream thing doesn't do everything I want it to do. There we go. So we fixed that. With art direction. I thought you were just being cute, Helitons. We could do Death Stranding a little bit later. I'm gonna see if we can get one of these rock breaker stations finished. Let's see here. So they changed how the mouse cursor works. Bug fixes. And they got a link to the issue council here. So you dumb motherfuckers can stop talking about issues in the patch notes. You can just go report it to the issue council. All right, bug fixes, potential PU, multi-item, crafting, mining, inventory, harvestables. FPS minables of the same quality are not stacking in inventory. Potential fix, multi-system, PU, mobiGlass, star map flickers when the player zooms in or out and moves across the map. Hey, that was kind of an obnoxious bug. Glad they fixed that. Potential fix, hand mining, stackable minerals, upgrades, lower quality to higher quality materials. Wait, what? Oh no, stacking. There's your bug with stacking. There's your stacking. Actually, Death Stranding 2 is pretty okay. I liked it. We got through the prologue. And like the first 8 hours basically glorified tutorial. Yes, Chuck Norris has passed away at what, 86? Rip legend. Yeah. I like how this thing's like Asmer posted the German version. Chuck Norris died 20 years ago, but death hasn't built up the courage to tell him yet. I remember growing up watching Chuck Norris on television as Walker, Texas Ranger. What else was he in? He was in a bunch of other stuff too. But for the longest time, he was on TV being like the tough. He was also in like a bunch of really bad action movies. Some of them are still worth watching today with like your friends with like a couple beer. After a couple beers, they're actually hilarious. Delta Force, yep. I mean, like we're talking like action movies on a shoestring budget, using the old pyrotechnics and blanks for their guns. Back when Hollywood was before CGI and green screens effects were all over Hollywood. Let's see. Fixed display frame graph console command is disabled. Potential fix. Potential fix. Pyro checkmate. Contested zone airlock access does not cycle, not allowing players to access contested zone. Potential fix. Multi-item crafting. No materials are produced after dismantling ammo using the ready-make item fabricator. Potential fix. Argomol. Bags can't be swapped. Retest back to starship after removal. Potential fix. Argomoth. Oh, that's the mole. Sorry, that was the mole. Can't be having his bag swapped. The Argomoth. Argomoth side turret windows are missing collision. Miss Hull C spindles not able to be deployed, retracted. RSI LXP vehicles, LX Gold Standard atmospheric reentry effects applied, vector change anywhere in what? Atmosphere reentry effects applied upon vector change anywhere in atmosphere. Oh, so the ship just catches fire if you just turn. Azimir, welcome. Refactor beam codes do not work after server error. Refactor beam codes? Refactor beam codes? Refractor? Oh, refractor beam codes. That's the rock breaker. Rock cracker dungeon. We're gonna just call it the Ritz from now on. Why? Because Ritz crackers. It's a cracker dungeon. It's the Ritz, everybody. €700 for a gearbox oil change. I hope to God there was a filter change in there too for the gearbox. I mean, if it's an automatic transmission, they better be pulling the oil pan off, cleaning it out, and putting a new filter in there, filling up with some premium fucking dinosaur oil. Did they let you choose the dinosaur that the oil came from? Like, I want a T-Rex in my gearbox. That'll be €700, sir. The fuck are you driving? Are you driving like a BMW or something? Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. So it's Mercedes. There you go. That explains it. Like, if you take it to like the Mercedes mechanics, they're gonna charge you a premium. I guarantee you they're using like parts that are like €5. Like, that's how it kind of worked for us back when I was a mechanic working on forklifts. We charge you through the nose. And like, you go look at the actual price of the parts and the fluids and whatnot, and they're actually really cheap. If you know, a lot of it comes with like the expertise of just knowing what you're looking at and where to change parts and whatnot. Let's see here. Refactor beam codes that work after server error. Breakable ice entity visibly stays intact after shooting icicles. Local map missing in the star map mini-map from QE breaker stations. Rock cracker dungeon. The Ritz dungeon. Laser firing announcement triggers and repeats on a loop upon entering the mining room before powering operations. Ritz lens hopping. Lens hopper is open whilst the lens is present in the printing slot after resets. Next mission pack 2. Collect objective will stay active after collecting the mission items. There is a chance the terminal will say not authorized and delve despite completing the required puzzle objective. That's ASD delving, phase 3. The puzzle objective. Oh, that's the, okay, yeah. Not much of a puzzle, but it's there. I haven't touched a planet in a while in the PTU, but yeah, I'm sure there's like some way to fall through a planet. It's Star Citizen, man. They can't keep people. You can't keep a good Star Citizen down, or you can't keep people up. Storebreaker, Lazarus Complex. Locations interactable. Code is missing from security room 04 of Lazarus Complex. Potential fix. PU mission. AI locations. Courier. Players can be considered trespassing due to courier missions at the distribution center. And they fixed a bunch of client crashes. Crafting audio. Most fires have a size 3 weapon or above. Even the tiny light fires like the Arrow or Gladius have pretty much all size 3s. And the problem is, with obvious, considering some of the alpha damage and some of these size 1-2 weapons are only high enough to break through the armor of the heavy fighter and above, so its currently thresholds are being rendered completely useless. Just an example, size 1 attritions and size 2 NVDs break all heavy fighter thresholds were damaged, so size 3s and the light fighters were just rendering the system pointless because they're mostly pen everything includes subcapitals. Too many weapons have too high of a damage output for the size classification. Too many ships are equipped with weapons bigger than the defensive threshold values on heavier ships. The only thing that's really done is basically send everyone back to using all energy weapons once again and rendering ballistics practically useless. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying heavy fighters should be immune to light fighters at all, but should be a goddamn challenge for them, and light fighters definitely should not be able to damage subcapital ships or subcapital ships. Even medium ones are out of whack right because they're immune to PDC fire, can just sit behind capital ships and slap them around. It's completely absurd. So consider this for a second. Read below. No! But it's nice to see, like, certain ships were immune to PDCs, and CIG's like, oh, we fixed the PDC problem you had, Vertigo. Oh, what'd you do? We added armor to the game. So that's... certain ships and fighters are just immune to PDC fire. So if their shields go down, they don't have to worry about anything. Yes, Chuck Norris is gone. Chuck Norris didn't die. He just went to heaven to regroup. He'll be back one day. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Let's see if we can actually get this PTU going. "86 years old. Optimize these shaders, please wait. Are we gonna wait? Nah. We're gonna load. There we go. And review and accept. We're gonna skip the tutorial. We're gonna spawn on the Nix system. Bluesky. There we go. Yeah, he was an action star icon. I'm not quite sure. I haven't been keeping track of him recently. I remember him from the Walker Texas Ranger days. It's been a long time since I've actually checked up on what he's did. Saw him like he was in the Expendables, basically as like a kind of a cameo. So it's gonna be, oh man, I'm not quite sure what the hell balance CIG is gonna do with all this armor stuff. We're gonna make PDCs target ships. Oh, we're gonna make the ships the PDCs can target completely immune to damage from the PDCs. Oh no, what have we done? Why don't you just, like, make PDCs not target ships to begin with? Oh, they did. I know Texas Ranger was bad. It was basically like a soap opera for like for people who want more kung fu. Daytime television. But it had its moments, like the part where I think it was a Walker Texas Ranger episode where Walker Texas Ranger decides to like go on a vision quest into the forest. And he becomes like this hippie that's communing with like the spirit animals, and he's able to like stop these like, what were they? They were like, they were doing something like illegal logging. And he stops a chainsaw with his bare hands. That was like the height of hilarity. All right, so what do we got here? Time to slap some shit together, see if we can get one of these rock cracker dungeons. Going, Fortuna racing helmets. Oh, here we go. I really need to just buy a huge number of, like, if I'm gonna wear a specific core, I really need to buy, like, a bunch of them for the PTU. I don't know what else I'm gonna wear. Blah, blah, blah. The Epoch arms. Bloodstone. I thought I had another set of arms in here. No, it's the GDC Army arms. There we go. Alright, so we got all that. Clear the filters. I don't know. I just feel like this system is a little bit more finicky. With the new inventory rework. Especially with like how the new filters work. It feels like I'm slower equipping my character. We really do need like loadouts. Does that have what does that have in there? That's a true hold tractor beam. And usually I use one of the default ones. What is this? Cambrio. And we're gonna have to go buy some more med pens. Is it better or handleable? What, the inventory? It works. So we got our multi-tools. I don't have any medical. I don't have any sustenance either. We don't have any ammo either. Oh, we do. Take some of that. What else? What are we missing? We're missing a gun. There we go. Oh, and a multi-tool. Or a medical tool. No, they changed how the, They changed how the guns are presented, too. Holographic scope. What is this? Field lights. I don't particularly care for the way they have the icons for the weapons. I don't know, there's something weird. There's something about the lighting in the icons and just how low res they are. It's hard to explain. I think they've changed it because they're loading faster now. Well, no, I take that back. Yeah, I take that back. They're loading faster. Like, no, they still take some time to load. Let's see here. I think we need to head to buy some ammo and then some sustenance, water and whatnot. Oh my god, they're still cowering. No pips. I wonder, where do you buy? Where do you buy radars this patch? Everybody's coughing. You guys like, I killed the bounty without pips. Karna. Where's the Karna? What else we got? We need some medical, so Medipens, has them all. Buy some of these. There we go. And do they have any water? How about crews? No. Do we have any sustenance in here? Oh, they have food. Consumables. Oxypen, cannanoid. They have food, but they don't have any drink, which is weird. I think they'd serve, like, at least a Vestal water or something. All right, got some crews. Yeah, well, I wouldn't. Huh. There we go. I wouldn't. It's way too early for, like, that stuff to be figured out. I'll go check the teach a ship shop. See if we got any up there. There we go. Got a couple cruise Luxes. Get some ammo. Take like 40. We're gonna need a lot of like. Okay, and then we need some meds. Is that a utility? I think. We'll just take 10 med pens. There we go. I think we're ready to go into a rock cracker. The Ritz. Let's see if there's one available. Ship mining. Shared. Well, we really don't have much of a choice.
Awesome. You should have the coordinates for that old QV breaker station now. It won't be easy to get the laser up and running again, but once you do, the haul should be worth it. And, just to be upfront with you, there have been a few other interested parties.
All right, yeah, if it's...
I mean,
you hit up New Babbage and see if they have it for sale there.
Together, huh? But, you should probably watch your ass. You know, just in case.
All right, teach a ship shop, here we come. I'm not holding my breath that the stuff is actually in the game. Let's see here. Item vendor. Got the Apollo modules. Attritions. Caster shield generator. Got Thunderball. Colossus bombs. FL-33 cannons. Swarm PDCs. Cannons. Neutron cannons. Pepperbox PDCs. Storm burst bombs. That's it. Rulers, shield generators. God damn it. Miscellaneous? Yeah, fuses. Turrets. Yeah, they don't have them here. They don't even have a second screen to choose from. Oh, this is a gun. Hold on. Now you scroll the way down. There's more here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Well, we looked. We couldn't find anything. So unless it's in a different shop somewhere at Levski, I don't think they're in right now.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
The golem outs. Put it into Polaris. Okay, so apparently didn't want to put my gun away. There it goes. But at least this forklift over here could be used in this area. There's no, like, there's a step down here. I don't know why they couldn't just, like, oh my god, fucking level designers. I don't know why you guys have to put a step here. To step down into this area to actually use this. Why can't it just be flat, guys? There's no reason to build it down. Because you have to build change in elevation every couple of meters. Or else things don't look interesting. All right, interpilot seats. I wonder if I could just put it over here. I mean, the question is, how is the Polaris going to spawn? Like I said, I don't really expect to be harvesting anything from the Rock Cracker dungeon today. The Ritz dungeon. But we'll see. We'll see if we can get it done. There's been a couple patches since we last played. And they may have fixed it enough that it's actually doable.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I just noticed this little animation. That's kind of clever. In reality, it's just a, scrolling thing. All right. Hey, I was right. The cockpit was going to face this end of the wall. Because the ass end always faces away from the terminal. Or the ass end's always towards the terminal. You know, I just realized there's no second elevator over here. I wonder why that is. Now we need to get in, open the doors. Wonder if I can get the side doors to open. Always had that problem. You've seen a few streamers. I've yet to be able to do it. So, congrats for those people that managed to get it done, but Vertigo just can't seem to get to finish. It always fails on me. One reason or another. Okay, I swear to God, I'm going to turn on the entrance things. Where is it? There it is. Yes. Oh. Do they not have? Oh, I have to have them like in the side of my monitor. It only shows up if you're looking straight at it. It's so fucking dumb. If you're looking straight at the icon, it disappears. But if it's like in the side of your screen, yeah, there you go. Ramp access. But ramp access is, oh my God. This is disgusting. So it's over here somewhere. Oh, Jesus Christ. So if you're looking straight at ramp access icon, it's gone. But if you turn to the side a little bit, it's like, oh, it's right there for it to go. Keep to marked walkways. Are there marked walkways? There's one down the center, I guess. All right. Open that up, loaded the golem. I don't really expect to get, like, the actual minerals mined today. I mean, it'd be great. I would just want to see the laser fire. Yeah. Danger Hobo can't even load in to check to see if he can buy stuff in the PTU. This is kind of the problem I have with, like, making videos for Star Citizen. Sometimes just getting footage of the thing you want to get is just a gigantic pain in the ass. Because Star Citizen. Enter pilot seats. Yeah, US is the only P2 server they have available right now.
Front impact warning. Front impact warning.
Which way's the front again? The bow this way. We also need to set our spawn point. Which should be a terrible idea. Now that I'm thinking about it. Escape pods. Man, Pocket, look at this goddamn radar. It just fully powers up. Like, oh, it'd be nice to have my shields powered up. See, I'm just like, well, this is what you think. All right. Get the heck out of here. Still leg ski after all these years. Third and first person. Still a leg fest. And away we go. Or not. Like, for some reason, it cuts out quantum drive like a part way to the QV breaker station. I don't know what causes that. All right, did they fix the button? No, they haven't. You still zoom in all the way in on the ship. All the way in. And then you zoom out a little bit, you're still zoomed on the ship. Delightful. All right, let's get some more water. So we got a few minutes. I actually haven't fought any ships in the PU, so I'm not quite sure how the armor system's going to stack up. Let's see what people are complaining about on the generals. About the fighter meta. Solo Idris meta, both fighter meta and capship meta are getting indirect nerf in 4-7. That's a good thing for everyone, isn't it? Balance makes 5 fighters defeat a Perseus, 1 Solo Idris defeats a Perseus. Yeah, because, you know, CIG decided to give the pilot control of the weapon systems. And they gave him, like, really big weapon systems. A weapon to destroy the armor balance. In version 4.7, weapon to destroy the armor balance. For dogfighting, it will be much less effective, but seeing T2 attrition is capable of piercing capital ship armor will probably destroy the tremendous work you're doing to make the larger ships safer, more and small groups of fighters less toxic. Okay. Best time for balancing attrition is when it was strong and close range and had damage fall off as firing distance increased. I don't remember the attrition ever having damage fall off. Energy tends to slow weapon, but one that deals more damage than the CF repeaters. We can't let the attritions become a meta weapon. They'll break the balance of combat between small and large players. Small and large payers. Right? I don't know what CIG's doing. Here's damage check and Idris damage armor and less size dead bolts. All size 1 shotguns. Why would size 1 shotguns be able to damage an Idris? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Maybe a video game. I remember, yeah, attrition's having shield penetration for the longest time. Nope. There's the station. Several years it felt like. Probably was just like 9 months or something. Then CIG fixed the damage pen when the 890 jump was released because people were killing 890 jumps on the PT with like, dragonflies with like attrition, size 1 attritions. And that was kind of silly. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure what CIG's gonna do with this balance and armor and whatnot. Armor just basically resists damage under a certain threshold. And if your weapon isn't tall enough, it can't ride the roller coaster. That is the armor gameplay. So you're just gonna have ships that specialize in breaking armor. I mean, besides, trying to kill an Idris with like a Gladius was kind of a pointless endeavor. It took way too long to like use size 3 weapons to kill Idrises anyways. Because of just how much hit points they had. Alright, so where is the entrance? This thing. There it is. I'm gonna turn the headlights on so we can actually see what the heck we're doing. Up, up, up. You know, I literally turned... Oh, okay, yeah, the tractor beam turned back on. I was like, hey, where's all my power at? And Am's like, oh, no. I just turned the tractor beam back on. Alright. So here we are. That's fine, Danger Hobo. Don't worry about it too much. It's how it is. Like, you try to log into Star Citizen, and it's just like, you're getting a bunch of login errors in the P2. Hey, I managed to get in, but you can't get in, so... Fuck you, I guess. You know? Fuck you specifically, apparently. You're not allowed to have any fun in Star Citizen. Just, it blows my mind, Star Citizen. I know, right? Streamer privilege. Alright. Let's go in there and get the power cores. Make sure we got everything. Maybe we can crack this rock today. Maybe. To appreciate the animations and whatnots. Do they have the medical facility open? No. It's not open. Remember, look at the butts to loot. Oh, he didn't have any ammo. Or he doesn't have any grenades. Error, fun detected. Engage anti-fun defense mechanisms. Also forgot to bring fuses, but there should be fuses on display. Should be. Hello, elevator. We head to the power core. I logged out of my home hangar last time. Can't imagine easier player position result than that. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, man. Star Citizen being a little bitch. Okay, so these open, these are open. Awesome. The doors are fusible. Look like it. Grab a fuse. Yeah, logged out near the fish tank, and the game's like, oh, I don't know. He was near some fishes, so we spawned him at the bottom of the ocean. And apparently that wasn't a valid location. Did we just miss every fucking shot against each other? We did, didn't we? Alright, moving right along. Alright. This room again. Oh, we actually have a map now. So so we were supposed to have a map this entire time. Hey, a fuse just hanging out. Can I pick it up? Hey! Can always use one more of those. Lifeguard. Yeah, who cares about the fucking vest? We have, hey, some smoothies. Oh, we actually have to reload this. Did they fix the icicles actually getting destroyed? No. Why would they do that, Vertigo? That would just be like, you know, useful. Get this one. Oh my god, get the fuck out of my way. Okay, so they do have minables down here. We have a dead rig. Fuck the dead rig. 71. Now I have to like relearn like what all the magazines look like. Because they've rotated them all like slightly. Alright, so we need a... There we go. Alright, so we got a couple of those. Get this power core A. Whee! Oh, yeah, they did break down. That's cool. Just, you know, I had to look away. Had to have, like, the object permanence of a toddler. You have to look away and look back and then disappears. What's this about crafting in the chat? Yeah. Don't drop these things. Whatever you do. Luckily we have a spare fuse. What are we talking about? I think craft would be better if CIG could make an actual choice. CIG keeps thinking better or worse. It's a choice. Like, you're talking about, like, side grades and whatnot. Instead of just, like, straight... All stats are just straight up better. I don't know. I mean, it's definitely going to make crafting worth investing in. Of course, it is like early days on crafting. CIG, they haven't done crafting before, so they don't know exactly how to approach it. Oh, there's a guy like right... Oh, I'm dead. There was a guy right in the darkness right next to me. I didn't know he was right there. And then I go to reload. And the gun doesn't want to finish reloading. Faster fire rate or damage. I mean, yeah, instead they can just give, you know, everything gets a +1, right? Like, that's gonna be like one of the defining factors for a lot of weapons is if you can get just better DPS. And CIG thinks like, I quite honestly would forego any sort of like with Star Citizen right now, I would forego any sort of recoil reduction from like crafting if I can just get 10% extra damage or 12% extra damage. If I can get like better DPS out of a gun, I would just take that over like any sort of recoil reduction. Because if you can control the recoil of a weapon fairly reliably, you're not going to give a shit about recoil reduction at all if you're actually good at countering recoil. So who gives a shit about recoil reduction? Yay, Virgo died. Actually, you know what? We may not be able to get to our body because we need a fuse. Which the Polaris has in stock, if I remember correctly. So we may have to go get some fuses and whatnot to get past that door. I'm trying to think where it is. There may be lockers. I'd have to know the captain's cave. Captain's. Yep. Yeah, I don't care if I can fit inside. There. Oh, well, let's get in, at least. Oh, good thing we had our spawn point set to the Polaris. Hey, Marcus, welcome. Yeah, if you just... If all stats get increased, then crafting is just worth investing in just by default. Yep, Chuck Norris has been talking about it. 86 years old. Chuck Norris. Action hero, Chuck Norris. He didn't actually die, he just went to heaven to regroup. Right? And we go to power core. Yep, the memes will live on. Until someone else comes along and takes over for him. Oh, actually, with the fuse respawned, so that's nice. All right. Yeah, I didn't expect a guy to be standing off to the side in the hallway like that. Got caught out. Couldn't go back because the door was closed on me. Didn't really have any cover, like, to hide behind. I swear to God, there's a guy right there. All right. Just trying to give the level a chance to, like, have dudes walk up on me. There we go. Because God knows it's going to do that. Rangefinder. Oh, my frames. Holy shit. What the fuck was that? I think he threw a grenade at me or something? He may have. All right, let's repool our ammo. What is that? A kill shot? Another fuse there. The AO3 or the P80R. The recoil's more controllable for the AO3. Yeah, use whatever gun you want. I think it's best. Got Galsicite, Stovlin. Canned food. We have just Zeus Exploration Helmet Starscape. Yeah, we got nothing in there I really want. That's cool. Door just fucking opens on me. Hey, they actually have stuff spawning in there now. That's an improvement. Okay, so what's down this way? The 4-right clusters. Yeah. Oh, someone threw a grenade at me. Motherfucker! These guys are really good with these goddamn grenades. Maybe CIG add a little bit of dispersion to those grenades so they don't land right in your pockets. Just saying. I love it when they teleport all over the fucking place. Guess he went downstairs. No kill shots. Some equipment, some foods. It's interesting to see that stuff work. Car and a rifle battery. Oh, got the S-71. I actually want to try this other area over here. Have to look away. And come back. Yay, it works. So what's in this area? Whee! Knock the fuck over. Another power core. Blah, blah, blah. Compensator 2. We don't need that kind of compensator. What is this? On a rifle battery. Take those. Alright. Yeah, nothing too crazy here. Oh. I think I have the ability to. break this open. Oh, there's like 3 of these clusters here. I think we'll need these for like turning the facility on. Alright, come on. Oh, this one's just like all green. Can I even mess this up? Is it even possible? Yes, yes it is. Back up, back up. All right, let's focus on getting this crap underway. Just gonna leave that right there for now. Drop that there. I think we have like a worm up here. Pops out. Hey, wormy, wormy. No? Okay. Well, fuck him. He doesn't want to play, we don't have to. Always makes me nervous a little bit dropping that thing. Whew. That could have gone worse. Notice the AI doesn't... Do I have, like, speech turned off? I do. No, the music volume's down. Notice the AI is really not talking that much this patch for some reason. shit. That gun, whatever the heck that thing's doing. It's going for a spin. Oh, this should take me back to the main area. Okay. That's what it's doing. Let's stop that before we get too crazy. Grab all that, grab that. I don't think we need more med pens for right now. Gotta remember where the next power core is. Not the elevator shaft, I don't think. I think it's in maintenance. Carry. Ah, yes, this room. The million dudes in a honey bucket. Ow, my face. Can I just grab that from here? No, fortunately. Says no access, but there is access. So I guess some access. Let's throw a grenade up there. Nation pasta. Or... I don't even know if that got him. Yep. Tripwire matching flannel wearing clothing. All right. Hoping I don't lose this thing. You were flannel to a client meeting. I'm glad you took inspiration from Vertigo. Alright, so this is all we really need right now. Hopefully they're all three are still up there. Open. Okay. If we need a ferrite to craft these lenses, well, we know what's down here. Oh, this fucking ladder. Here we go. Is the 4.7 out yet? No, it's still PTU. We're still struggling. Still struggling through the PTU. God damn. Come on. Motherfuckers just lurch all over the place when you shoot them. So fucking obnoxious. Just put the gun up their buttholes and pull the trigger at that point. Also, my tractor beam's still on. Oh, there's no way to stop that. Okay. Alright, hopefully we have 3 fucking things up here. Or this is gonna be kind of disappointing. 1, 2, 3, hey! Things are working. Yep, big 20. We got Star Citizen today. I want to get one of these Ritz dungeons finished. At least. Or at least fire the goddamn laser. right? It's like one of my core objectives these days. It's always weird, like the interaction prompt takes a while to show up. I'm always like rushing in there to press it and like, come on, bro, go. So now we have 2 minutes. It takes 2 fucking minutes. I swear to God, I could probably just float up there. That's where I know I need to be up there. My Lord. Hell, probably just climbing into a goddamn spaceship would be faster. Just flying up there. Patiently waiting sim without the patience. I got none left. That's why they call it the PTU, baby. Patience testing universe. Yeah, I mean, it's just gonna be straight up faster. Because you're waiting for the tram to come all the way down there. And then you have to wait for the tram to come all the way back up. So you're better off just hopping off into 0G and flying up to the very tippy top where operations is instead of waiting for the stupid tram. I mean, I guess it's your first time. You don't know where the operations area is. I think it's up top. You're better off just bring a Pisces with you in your Idris or your thing. Then you can just fly around faster than the tram can move. And it's like, what's the point of the tram then? It says operations right on it. And there's the operations area right there. Can I shoot you through? No, I can't. That's glass. Yay! Tier 3 arm injury. Yay! Oh, we have a Polaris nearby, so we can always heal it. Does Cast Stack Arms have an LMG? No. They have an SMG, they have a shotgun. I think. They have assault rifle. I think they have a pistol. Coda. Oh shit. It's 37% health. Hey, can we get actual med pens that work? We have that, like, your character, like, puts used med pens on his hip. Bug. That thing's back. I think we got all of it. How's it do? It's basically just a coat of paint on the old inventory system. Oh my god. So it's got a lot of the same bugs the old inventory system has. Just with, like, it looks fancier. Ow. Oof. You now have area looting, which, you know, kind of takes a lot of the thrill out of looting, because you don't have to worry about being, like, you know, completely oblivious to surroundings anymore when you loot stuff. There we go. Activates mining laser. Yeah, so it's like anything within any box within 3 meters of you, or any person within 3 meters of you, you can loot. Right? It's very convenient. I'll give it that. Right? But I thought CIG wanted to go the route of, like, Tarkov or Rust or something, where you actually have to open the inventory, click on the person you want to loot, open their inventory up, and then, like, take stuff out of the inventory. I thought they wanted that kind of suspense, that kind of thrill of looting from those kinds of games. Like I said, that's what I thought they wanted to do. I mean, they can do their own thing if they want to. It just... It does make the looting system a lot easier. It does make looting a lot easier. Yeah, I don't care about any of this stuff in here. All right, so we're basically as far as I've ever been. Airlock? You're gonna cycle? Okay. This is the... ring stop. Factor ring stop. Let's kind of float on over here and see what the heck this is all about. Carriage arriving in 50 seconds. And then we need to, like, enter vector coordinates. Okay. We're trying to, Stickaroo. We're trying to. I think we need to head back down there. Here comes the tram.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Well, we need to head to the, I guess, mining laser. And then we need the light laser activated, I suppose. I've never gotten the mining laser active. And this tram does this weird thing where it rotates partway through. I don't know why. Probably something to do with the physics grid. He's got a shotgun. Good luck. Good luck with that shotgun, son. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Gotta look at that thing and getting shot at. He's dead. We done here? Nope. Still dudes underneath. Alright, can I look at this now? See what the fuck this is all about? Set arc required. So I need 4? How many do I have? I have 8. So I can print 2 mirrors, it seems. Post insight. Yep, we're still waiting. Still waiting for 4.7 to go live. One of these days, we'll get it. So it looks like I need catalyst empty. Said I need 3 mirrors. But then I need to have the refractors open. Maybe it'll come out next week. We'll see. Let's see here. Lasing catalyst ×4, lens focus times refractor array 3, splitting refractor laser beam to fire the side of the asteroid creates an auxiliary borehole which efficiently breaks apart the asteroid. Alright. So we need like 12? We're gonna have to go back into the area and mine that crap again. I mean, I think he did. I vaguely remember during Inside Star Citizen where he's like, oh yeah, next week, 4.7 live. But, you know, don't always hold your breath on that kind of stuff. It may make it, it may not. You know what really annoys me about this mission? How dark it is. I have my brightness turned up and everything. I feel like it's still not enough. Yeah, but 65%. No, this is the Stellaris soundtrack. Yeah, exactly. Star Citizen was built on hopium. I'm trying to get my stuff to, like, Oh, and of course my inventory's busted. Awesome. Fucking amazing. It's always something. I bet if I go back to the Polaris and respawn, I need to heal up anyways. I was hoping to be able to fire this damn laser today. Oh, hold on. Did our inventory fix itself finally after all this time? Yep. You motherfucker. Well, let's just go heal ourselves up. Get a tier 3 injury. Might as well, since we're heading over. Exactly. One more thing! It's like that, what was it, Spanish Inquisition from Monty Python. I can't, oh, man, I'm struggling to remember how the actual gag went. But it was always like, they always kept having to correct themselves because they kept thinking of like one more thing to bring up. Fear, surprise, fanatical devotion to the Pope. 4! Why am I carrying a fucking mineral in my hands? There we go. Wait for the blood drug level to clear up. I'm gonna tell you all like a personal opinion. I didn't think the Spanish Inquisition sketch was actually that funny. I always thought like the Dead Parrot sketch or the cheese shop sketch was funnier. Or the architect sketch. Weapons are fear. Surprises are chief weapons, and fear are two main weapons are fear, surprise, and our fanatic and devotion to the Pope. A 4 foot. Yeah, they always kept having to add one more. It's still a pretty good sketch. I don't think it's the funniest sketch they ever put out. They torture an old lady by tying her to a comfy couch and poking her with pillows. Puts her in the comfy couch. Jilla's like, Vertigo, you just like the Dead Parrot sketch because it segues into the Lumberjack song. Ah, Jilla, you know me too well. All right, where is the entrance? So I just need 4 more, and I can print 3 mirrors. The sardines or whatever we call them, Sidarics. Fortunately, it shows a hell of an entrance to come in because now I have to get to the other side. Staff room. Oh yeah, it's worthless. Sneeze caused me to shit my pants a little. That's why you never trust a fart when you're over 30. You just made up shitting yourself a little bit. Alright, so we're gonna send both these over.
Doors closing. Doors closing. Carriage about to depart.
Gotta take an early lunch, time for a new rear main seal. I met my wife on the alt fan Monty Python Usenet groups. I've got a whole scripts commented to memory. I have like the entirety of like the Flying Circus. I got a couple of their movies. Need to sit down and watch them again one of these days. Hey, I know that. That's the power core where you actually install the power stuff. I didn't realize this tram actually goes like through the facility you were going through on foot. What if I just like crouch or go prone? Because you don't have to fight anybody if you just go prone in the stupid thing. Saves me a bunch of ammo. I can read chat. Autobot caught you that? Yeah, because you're putting periods on your thing. Yeah, it thought you were trying to link stuff. Enemy of the State. Oh yeah, the one with what's his name, Gene Hackman, and who else was in there? The Will Smith, the guy who slapped Chris Rock because Chris Rock had the audacity to like make fun of his cheating wife in front of him. During like the Oscars or Emmys or something. You see, if you don't actually shoot them, they just don't care. What's up, guys? I'm just commuting. Oh, no, they do care. Take it back.
Carriage doors opening. Stand clear.
Is there a second one right there? Yes, there is. Oh. Oh, we got the ice lizard. So what am I doing in here? There's a can of tuna fish. Is it the weekend yet? Almost. Almost. Hey, got some water, got some med pens, got some juice. Really, nothing I really want to hear. Look at all these blue containers. What do they got? Worn metals, mining gear. Maybe this mining thing will help out. Instability plus whip. I don't know. I'll take it. Haven't seen Daniel Craig come up for an announcement yet. Who? The name sounds familiar. Daniel Craig. Is he the guy that played James Bond last time? It was like the most recent James Bond. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ow, 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 ow. This shit hurts. It's this one guy up here that really fucked me up. If I can get him. Ow! Or the guy with the sniper rifle in the back there. The fuck is this guy? That's a grenade. Alright. Fucking A. I think we got all this stuff cleared out. Nope. There's another grenade. There's one guy left. Nope, there's more guys left. You know, Man. Combat in Star Citizen gets fucking exhausting. Where the fuck did he come from? Like, did I walk past him? Was he like right there and I walked past him? Dun, dun, dun. There's just so many guys in the room. Strict respawn limits. I mean, they're not respawning. That's not my complaint. My complaint is, like, you walk into a room, you shoot a bunch of dudes, and it's just like, eh. It's not... It's no Fear. Right? Anybody remember that old game, Fear? It's not Half-Life. I hate fighting the same room 5 times. I don't even know if I can say I'm fighting the same room 5 times. C-54 magazine. I don't know, it just kind of gets exhausting after a while. Hard to explain what it is. Refactor A. Do I have a pen nearby? I don't even want to waste a... What is that? 3696? We just take a print screen of that too. Oh, he's got a card too. QB storage room card. Or was that on the desk? What is this? Field light flashlight. I already have one of those. Boom tube rockets. Okay, so I've got the refactor. I got one of the things for the refactor. Oh, that was the QV multi-tool. What the fuck is that? That's adorable. Burn back, you poke. It's okay, so it's really bright yellow. All right, it's cool. I guess we'll keep it. If I could. Did it actually get stored? It's not in my inventory anymore. I don't know where it went. It's not on my hip. But I didn't drop it on the ground. Whatever the fuck. So I guess we have to search through the facility to get the refactor codes. What the fuck? Oh my god, they respawned? Oh, Jesus Christ. Fight through this entire room again. This is exhausting. I think I know what the problem is with my problem with FPS combat in Star Citizen. It's aiming down sights and firing this gun. Oh, that's your 2 injury. Awesome. No, well, I don't know why I went over here. Just, it's really difficult to see past the firing of the gun. It's fatiguing for my eyes. Maybe I need to use a different gun besides the Karna. At least with like the P4AR, I can get like barrel mods. At like Bluesky. There's just a lot of stuff for my eyes to look past. Are we done here? Are we fucking finished? As far as I know, yeah. I mean, it's just, it's an okay weapon. The Karna. So we can put 2 of these on the thing. My problem is like when I aim down sights, I'm like seeing a lot of like flash in my eyes. Just like it's hard to look past and they shake the screen. It's like I'm trying to focus on hitting stuff and I can't see a goddamn thing through my scope sight. From all the shaking and whatnot. For some reason, one of these disappeared. I don't know where it went. Well, we have to head back to the Polaris and get some heals. Get this shit installed. Okay, so we have to, like, send them both back. Send them both carriages. Oh, we just go prone inside the cockpit. Alright. It's that easy. Like, you just go prone inside the thing, and you don't have to worry about taking damage, and you just get back to the thing and install them. Dun. I know, right? Stealth gameplay, Vertigo. I mean, this is literally what you do for the tram. Like, CIG created this great shooting gallery, and you can just ignore the entire shooting gallery just by just pressing one button that's been in the game since its conception. Hold on, did we have prone? No, we didn't. We didn't have prone in the, I'm trying to remember if we had prone in Star Marine. I don't think we had prone in, like, Persistent Universe when it first came out, 2.0. I mean, all you gotta do is just go prone and... Hey, Warlock. All you gotta do is go prone and just look at the goddamn floor. You avoid like 90% of the combat in this section. But Vertigo, people want to stand up and look outside. Now, I want to take a break. I know, right? I'm trying to remember when we got the ability to go prone in Star Citizen, because CryEngine, from my understanding, did not natively support the prone animation. I don't even think we had it in the social module, because the social module came out before the Persistent Universe, if I remember correctly. Because we had okay, there's the other carriage. We had the hangar module, then we had the social module, if I remember correctly. And then we added Star Marine. No, then we added this, yeah, hangar module, social module, per baby PU, Star Marine, and then we had 3.0. Oh, hey, it decided to, like, override. I have 3 of them now? Okay. I kind of want this QV1 to be, like, my new, repair thingamabobber. Speaking of repair thingamabobber, where is the, salvage attachment? Where'd that fucker get off to? I think I'm missing it. Oh, that's gonna be kind of awkward. Yeah, for some reason the game deleted the salvage attachment from my inventory. I don't know where it went. It was attached to this guy. Was. Now I just have a mining attachment. Alright, whatever. We could probably find one somewhere else. I think we need to do catalysts here. Well, it probably goes in like this vertigo. To appreciate those animations. Someone worked really hard to make that. Will be Shubin rep gated? I don't think so. It seems like it's just going to be a thing that anyone has access to. I mean, it would make sense to make it rep gated, but I think CIG just wants people to play Star Citizen. They're not. I don't think Star Citizen is as popular as World of Warcraft, where you can get away with having like stupid long grinds for content. Unless CIG wants to do like mythic shit, where you have to like grind like normal bullshit to get access to mythic level dungeons that have better stuff. I haven't played World of Warcraft, so I don't know exactly how World of Warcraft works, but Star Citizen does not have millions and millions of players chomping at the bit for gameplay. They have thousands and thousands of people chomping on the bit for an Idris and a Kraken. All right, so we have 10% mining yield. So we could fire the thing right now. FAQs. Do we need to use the refractor array? Well, technically you can mine the asteroid without it. You actually yield an overall time savings from having laser created on auxiliary bolt hole or reverse side of the rock makes it worth effort. So getting an answer may technically no, but on its purpose, yes, we need to use the array. Do we need to align the vectors every time? I know some of you have been trying to save effort by keeping the array at the same alignment between asteroids, but problem is a bad idea. Even with the difference looks small, recalculating the correct vector based on each individual asteroid is great, more effective. To this end, starting immediately, the system's going to automatically reset between laser fire to ensure one just keep using the same vectors. Why do we have to align the array factors by hand? Unfortunately, this is a limitation of our current system. I promise you're looking at upgrading the array so it can be aligned remotely. But I have a timeline to share at the moment. Until then, manual alignments, vector codes, and each individual refactor is just going to be the way of life. Okay, so we have one of the alignment thingamabobbers. We need to check for, like, the other codes. There we go. You know, CIG, most companies would just make this a chest you just put stuff into instead of whatever the hell this is. This little baking sheet for minables. Pretty dumb. I guess we'll try to do the other one as well. I mean, it is a chest, but it's awful to use. So, I mean, I just do it like a standard, like, video game chest where you walk up to, you click use on it, and then it just opens up its inventory. You just drag in what you need to put in. That's what I would do. I think we have to put these in the 0G area. Oh, my frame rate, Jesus Christ. Improved, I don't know, man. Like, I'm not holding my breath on Star Citizen, not like, oof. I mean, some of the crafted stuff, like, I mean, I'm assuming a lot of it's placeholder for, like, the crafting. But some of the crafting weapons are just straight up amazing. Like, no recoil whatsoever. Alright, looks like we need one more laser. Then we need to figure out where the other... So I guess we need to go back into the main area. So we need to figure out where the other codes are. We also need to get healed. I just realized, looking at my thing. So we need 2 more refactor codes. We need 4 more Sidarics to craft another mirror. Like, this is the farthest we've ever gotten. I mean, this is designed for, like, a group of people. So, me doing it solo is kind of, like, not optimal. They're supposed to having, like, a, you know, people searching the station with you. Make sure I close this so I don't got people sneaking into my ship. Oh. Alright, Medicare, treatments. Wait for my blood drug level to get to 0. There we go. But yeah, like you have to put like each individual chunk on the platform one at a time. That's terrible design in my opinion. I'd rather just have like a box you open up and just drop the stuff you need into the box, and then you click craft, and then it just takes the items it needs out of the box to craft it. We literally have a crafting inventory system right now that does that. Hell, you guys had Wicklow set up for like over a year that does exactly that. I don't know why we're doing it this way. Yeah, now I get it, Turla. I know what you're talking about now. I get it. Sorry, I was in a slightly different place by the time you said that. But yeah, it's really awkward to use and clumsy to use when you don't have to have that level of like you put an individual item on the chest. You don't need to have that in a video game. You can. There's a concept that CIG really should like be using called abstraction, where it's okay to. It's okay to have like a chest that just opens up with a screen that you just put stuff into, and then you click the craft button on the terminal next to the chest. Because that stuff's been normal in video games for so long that nobody questions it anymore, and it's perfectly fine. It's immersive. You don't have to like break that mold. There's other molds you can break, which would probably be fairly impactful. Yeah, now all the enemies have fucking respawned again. That guy was T-posing. Alright, so now we need to look for a goddamn screen. that's giving us the refactor codes. So we have to search the entire station for that screen. Now that's all powered up. I feel like I missed it in the operations center. I feel like it was in the operations center is where I missed it. But there has to be one somewhere in here as well, I feel. Like I said, we're looking... We also need some more of that Sidarex. These guys are dead. I killed them a while ago. Put ATF in the radiator. Oh, I'm out of med pens in my, well, on my hip. There we go. Yeah, I still have those key cards for like the storage areas because the storage areas are fucking worthless, at least from the P2. Right down to the power core. Maybe yeah, turning the thing on. The power core has one of them, maybe. So, fun fact: when I was working as a aerial equipment mechanic, they'd actually use automatic transmission fluid for like hydraulic fluid in some of the equipment because it was cheaper. Okay, cool. This is fine. Why is there so many fucking guys here? I just did a self-revive. That's cool.
Attention. Engineering report to Operations Center for full system restoration.
So I did a self-revive, right? But the game's like, no, bro, you can't do that. So it just kept killing me over and over again. I wasn't expecting so many guys in that spot. Holy shit. Another fucking death. Oh, man. Hey, Exploit, welcome. Wasn't expecting so many dudes in that spot when I came back down there, but there was like a shit ton of them. Stepped out of the elevator. I figured it was like 3 or 4 guys out there, so I'm like, oh, I'll be fine. No, it's like 8 guys in that room. Make sure we have enough medical. So we got enough for 1 more respawn. I hate how many goddamn doors there are. This damn ship. I think I'm kind of done with the PTU for a little while. Dun, dun, dun. I think we're done with the PTU for a little while because nothing saves between like PT releases. Just doing free labor for CIG. Alright, this time let's not die again. See if we can't more of that mineral. Hey, at least it hasn't crashed yet. Knock on plastic. Guy camping my corpse. Also, the NPCs take a shit ton of damage too to kill.
Full system restoration complete. Breaker station is now ready to commence operations.
Yeah, look how many guys there are around here. They really don't have a lot of cover when you come out of that come out of the elevators. Probably should just stay in the elevator, but hindsight 2020. Let's see here. Move all.
Attention. Engineering report to Operations Center for full system restoration.
Wait, why am I maxed out? Oh, I'm loading the core up. God damn it. Yeah, he's having a good time over there. More power to him. All right, well, let's start looting and searching. Oh, we're up to it.
Attention. Engineering report to Operations Center for full system restoration.
What are these? Carna rifle batteries. Oh, do I just have access? I do. In theory, now that these are opened up. Utility storage.
Attention. Engineering report to Operations Center for full system restoration.
Bunch of garbage, don't care. You can sit on that. What I got in here? More Karn ammunition, I'll take that. Yeah. Alright, we want to go to... Compensator 1. Yeah, all the ammunition looks like new, different now. So now I have to relearn what all the ammunition looks like. think he's dead. Oh, that's a grenade. That's clever. Oh, they're down there. We don't have to be confused with a laser beam ammo that everything looks the same. I mean, I would love for CIG to have, like, ammo that's used in multiple weapons. Especially for, like, the batteries and whatnot, the Karn and the D12. The D12 and the Karn could use the same ammo as far as I'm concerned. But I think you have to have... The way the game works, you have to have different ammo for different weapons. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Oh, that's nice. Whee. Don't care about any of this crap. I'd be using hipfire more, but this gun has some of the worst hipfire ever. Dissolve the piston seals on the rams. You're talking about hydraulics. I mean, hey, if your seals are designed for ATF. Are you fucking kidding me? That just opened up. For no fucking reason, just ghost me. Just make me spooky. Okay, we got some Karna over there. Yeah, it's even worse now that they've rotated the, now that they've rotated the magazines, it's even worse. It's harder to tell all the various guns, ammunition from each other. Yeah, see, it just does that. It just opens on its own. There's another fuse. How about, what? We didn't look at any of the monitors in here. We're looking for the goddamn activation codes. Even some of the ballistic magazines. Arrowhead sniper magazine. Some of them look a little too close. It's just a Phasmatove. Yeah, it is. Star Citizen Spooktacular. Just in time for Halloween this year. Oh, come on, get up there. I can't remember how I got in here. Hey, there's some of that fluorite that we don't need. Okay, so this is the very low level. This is the lowest level. So I don't have a repair thingy because the game stole it from me. I have a tractor beam attachment, I have a mining attachment. So now I have to go through here and try to find like a repair tool attachment because the game stole it from me. Thanks, game. Maybe one of these blue boxes. Is that a tractor beam? True old tractor beam. Hey, there's salvage bullshit in here. Alright, let's check this guy. See if he's got a... Maybe he's got one on him. No. Fuck you. Getting jebaited. I had it. I had everything I needed to do this, and then I had the audacity to swap out one of my goddamn multi-tools to mine, so I can get some of that bullshit. And then it's just like, oh, what happened to your, what happened? It got alpha'd. It got alpha'd out of my goddamn inventory. Maybe it's on the ground somewhere. I don't fucking know. So now I have to search the entire goddamn facility to find a Cambrio STR repair tool when I had one. This is what I'm talking about when I don't want to play the P2 anymore. It's always just something. Nope. Oh, was that a blue box down there? You never know which blue box will have. Tractor beam! Whatever happened to those stupid printers from the Onyx facility? Fuck, those were brilliant. Should have put a couple of those in here. Another, oh god. Oh look, an orbit mining attachment. Radiated copians. They have fuses everywhere, so they at least have that. They had, you know. I'm pretty sure I clicked in the box. I mean, honestly, I really couldn't give a rat's ass if radiated copians were in here. Just more enemies to shoot, right? I think I came for that. Okay, here's a whole bunch. Word. A fucking lifeguard medical attachment. I'm getting everything but what I want. Another lifeguard medical attachment. Are you fucking kidding? Or maybe that was the same box open twice. The albage. Yeah, True Guard medical. Yeah, it's. I just, they loved. I've seen a orbit mining attachment. I've seen the lifeguard medical attachment. I've seen True Hold tractor beam, Cambrio SRT attachment. Fucking like the dodo. I'm sorry, you wanted something in particular, Vertigo? What, you think this is a goddamn shopping mall? This is like fucking Blockbusters from the 90s. You think you just walk into the store and just get what you want? You're a fucking moron. I think this is where I came in. Yeah. Yeah. Now I need to go downstairs. Unfortunately, I do not have a repair tool to get through this. Check a little closer, Vertigo. We got grenades. We got the Sabery, Carner rifle battery, fuses, drink, custodian SMG MiGs. Probably get rid of those just to declutter a little bit. More custodian, repair jizz, blended smoothie, cruise dark, and more Carner batteries. Yeah, it's got an orbit mining attachment on it. Did it go into a different inventory? No. Ladies and gentlemen, I have no idea where the hell it went. And I can't get through this door without a repair tool. And Star Citizen doesn't give you the repair tool. We have Pyro multi-tool there, which has nothing on it. There's a fuse in there. Look at this shit. It has the max lift tractor beam. It has the repair jism with more repair jism, but it has the absolutely wrong tools for it. It's just, you're so fucking close. You're so fucking close to having this shit work right. Just drives me crazy. Does this one have any in it? No. There's an apron in there. The hell? What the hell is that? As a fuse? Okay. I have my brightness turned up. I couldn't even tell what the hell that item was. Oh, here we go. Cambrio SRT attachment. Motherfucker. The last box I check has it. At least it's in the dungeon somewhere. I need the repair jism to be equipped. Need more of that white stuff. Probably up there, I think. Oh, wait a minute. I see. I see. We need to swap out our... this guy. For that guy. I almost wish there was like a two-handed multi-tool or two-handed like mining tool. Hey, it's more of this shit. That should make us all the mirrors we need. I'm also kind of worried that there's going to be like a, what do you call it? One of those stupid worms pop out. Oh, still need to find the other activation. One of them's got. One of the activation key codes got to be on the operation centers, I would guess. Hazard guess over there. Yeah, why can't we have a two-handed mining tool that works? It's called the Atlas Geo. I mean, like, yeah, I mean, I guess. Why don't we have a salvage like vehicle? Because that wouldn't make any goddamn sense. Like, salvaging at the small ship level is almost not even worth it most of the time. Alright, we need one more. There we go. Alright, we're gonna and move this stuff over. That's another power core in there. I really don't care. Biridom. Another mining tool. I'm also willing to Google like where the goddamn things are at this rate. Or are you spending like a huge portion of the mission just trying to figure out where those goddamn maintenance? There's no other way out of here. I think you have to head back to Central. You know, this never really made any sense why there's like extra lasers here. I'm willing to bet the Ops Center has one of the codes, but we need three. We need three in total, so we need two more. I mean, like, hand mining only really gives you, like, different recycled material. So, yeah, I guess CIG will do that. They're gonna have to make recycled material, like, come out in different materials, I guess. Because hand salvaging doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any money. It's mostly just used for like okay, so this is where you get the power cores. There is maintenance this way. So if there's gonna be another code, it would be in this area, I would imagine. Of course, there's gonna be a shit ton of guys in here. Yep, that kind of blocked me. Some more Karna ammo. Yeah, basically that's what I, as Jade Cynic pointed out, like it's mostly just for on-site repairs. Can't really make any money selling like salvage containers, handheld salvage containers. You can make a tiny bit of money, but it's not worth your time. It's just the amount of effort, and you're better off just doing a mission at that point. I tried it a long time ago, and the amount of money it gives you is just infinitesimal. It's like a couple hundred credits per canister, if that. And it takes several. It takes like over an hour to like get a couple canisters and fill them up, and then turn them in to sell. It feels like. Okay, so this is the maintenance area. It has laser warnings. Get these guys irritated. I don't see the sniper up there. Doesn't mean he's not. Got hit pretty hard. I know it hit me. I think it's in there. The key code. I'm gonna re-up my ammo. Oof. Probably help you learn mining. Well, there are some, like, crafting applications for, like, hand mining. Like, right now. But hand salvaging doesn't feel like it really leads to anything other than, like, repair. Okay. Oof, that kind of scared me just a little bit. Nope. No monitors in here. Oh, is that a size 2 flash hider? No, it's not. Damn, I really could have gone for that. Size 2 S2 flash hider would be great for this gun. There we go. Get Karna. Utility storage, maybe? Firestorm Tactical. You can buy that shit. Yeah, nothing. Nothing in here. Yeah, Operations Center would be my next guess. Nope, worm. Worm sign. It's back this way. It's just that. Okay. All right. Yeah. I don't think that's maintenance. These laser tripwires are so sad. Are you kidding? Oh, no, it's just still there. I was like, did it delete it again? Game, please. Facility. Actually, haven't been through this area. That's, what is that, a Pummler? That's a Punisher shotgun. They really don't like putting barrel modifications in these chests at all. Like none whatsoever. Monde core, you can craft that. I guess the one reason, like, take stuff out of here, like loot armor pieces so you can deconstruct them in the crafter. Would be my guess. Yeah, as Star Citizen gets more crafting, like looting items out of treasure chests is gonna become less and less just less. What do we have here? A Optima module. Mining. Actually, we need to change out the bats for that. Yep, there's one right there. There's one over there, and there's 3 in here. Ah, worms, where? Fuck off, worm! Scary worm. Let's see here. Next, we have 4 of these. We have enough to craft another lens if we wanted to. Yeah, those worms can be kind of, you know? When they pop out initially. You wish the word they supposedly they're supposed to and like Hathor, they're supposed to burrow and then move closer towards you and whatnot. But these worms, I'm pretty sure, are just static. They spawn in a room in like one spot and then they spit at you like turrets. Same thing with the Onyx facility. Yeah, they just pop out of like one spot and they spit at you like every fucking time. Always the same spot, always the same worm. Having a little variety of spice, you know, variety is the spice of life, right? If you have the same worm pop out of the same spot every time, it just becomes predictable. So maybe you should throw us a curveball and not have the worm pop out of the spot. Imagine that. Like one out of every like 100 times the worm doesn't show up. Of course, people just report that as a bug. Because it's Star Citizen. Right. Oh, shit. Of course. Like, they're, man. That was like a really bad spot to get into a firefight. Is he dead? Why is there a guy there specifically? Like right there. What is he doing right there? Throwing grenades at me, apparently. You walk around a corner, there's a guy in a spot they really shouldn't be in. So let us keep things interesting. Alright, so I don't think there is a terminal in here. Mining laser, exterior, refactor A. Storage depot. I don't know. We got the one from the storage depot. So we're in the central power core. You think the central power core would have one of the codes somewhere. Operations has to have the other one, would be my guess. Mining laser room didn't have one. I don't think it did. I don't remember it having one. Let's see here. Upper core. Sector 1B, Sector 2, Sector 1A. Service elevator. Power generator. This is the elevator right here. It's all defunct. Power generator. Which is weird because the service elevator actually does go down to lower core. Level 2. I think we're literally just here. So it's like, where's the third core? Where's the third code? So I guess we'll head to operations, get the next laser printed. operations storage. We got the one from storage. Where's excavation? Is excavation in the central power core area? Operations. Maybe we could, hold on. Maybe we can open up our map. We can double check. See if there's like excavations called out. So yeah, here's yeah, let me put this in here.
Attention. Engineering report to Operations Center for full system restoration.
Yeah, they don't have anything labeled. So good fucking luck. Blah, blah, blah. So wouldn't excavation be in here somewhere, right? I think there's one place where I would consider, like, excavation. I think it's this way. Staging area. Utility closets. You don't get access to the utility closets until you power up the station. There's that. Again, I would love to have, like, a barrel attachment. Can we get like barrel attachments in those ammo crates, CIG? I'm gonna take another one of these because I lost my first one. Having a backup would be nice in case I lose the second one. Staging area. Okay, it's not going to be in there. There we go, excavation. This is the area I was thinking of right here. Ow. Ooh, boy. That's a little spicy. Always the guys with the Karna. Supplies and equipment. I really don't need anything from here. We probably want to re-up our med pens if we can. God, just fucking reload. Jesus Christ. Fucking fake reload's pissing me off. Is that a guy? It's hard to tell. Next week. Blood Cop. I think they said that on Inside Star Citizen. Well, it was released a couple days ago, but we just got around to watching it. Even then, I wouldn't hold my breath. It may get delayed. All right, so I do not see a thing. This would be the one area that I would expect to see the code spawn in this area right here. If it did spawn in. Let's see here. I don't think the NPCs respond to light just yet. I think they have near perfect vision. Okay, definitely wouldn't be in this area. Past here. At least I don't think it would be. This is where, like, the minerals spawn in Shima Harvest. What's this up here? Nah. Bunch of dead NPCs. I don't like hand minables for the mirrors where the code spawns. That's a little too esoteric. You wouldn't want it to, I don't think CSU would want it to be that. I think there was some ammo in there. Okay. Because this, you would be right, this excavation area would be where the code would spawn. There'd be a monitor here or something. I've already been through here already. This is where the... There's more of that crap if you want to mine it. Got enough in my inventory already. But it would be one of these structures here, I would think. Where it would be in this structure right here. Right? That would have a monitor in it and would have the code on it. Okay. I hate to do this. I just... Central core. Okay, this is a fucking terrible image. Excavation left entrance. Yeah, whoever made this image did not do a very good job. It's really low res over here. Like, what the fuck is this? Utility storage? EVA cap. Nope. What is cap? Storage depot. A code. B code is on the bridge. Central shaft. It's on the bridge? No fucking way. We've been walking past it the entire goddamn time. So which means it's the next area over. Well, I'm running out of ideas of where it could be. So it's not here. It's not this bridge. It's the next one over. This is where that worm spawns, and you can just run past. We went through this area. I discounted this area as like not possible because I didn't think there was any monitors in here that could like. Supposedly it's... That is diabolical. 8627. I think it's B. Yeah, 8627. There... I walked past this so many times. And there's refactor C. That has to be operations. I discounted that as like an... it couldn't be there. It didn't make any goddamn sense to be there. There's nothing in there that would indicate to me that the level designer would want you to look there for the code, but there it is. I just kept walking past it because I never thought to like turn my head to the right and look there. I figured it'd be a more prominent area, like where you plug all the power cores into, or like the excavation area. You'd have like a monitor or something. That's just an area where you fight a bunch of NPCs. So why would there be a code there? It's nothing but a hallway connector between two. It's a piece of level, right? You'd think you'd put it in a more prominent location than in an area where you just walk through and you fight NPCs. I'm gonna have to like start ripping the level designer a new asshole for that. There's no way in hell you're supposed to know to look there. You just, because the first time you walk through there, the power's off. And so you just think those monitors are just part of the level. So we're gonna head up to operations. We're gonna get the next code. I'm assuming it's operations. Would be the final code. Yeah. Well, the platform's already down here. You know what? I'm just gonna get this platform coming down. It's gonna take like 2 goddamn minutes. Actually, 12 seconds. Where the fuck was it? Oh, it was already up there at the laser.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Yeah, there is really no indication that that's an important spot. We got the 2 refactor codes. So the next time I go through, that's gonna be easy. Like, yeah, okay, cool, I know exactly where it is. But it doesn't make any sense to be there. Like, why not just have like a... Oh, that was fast. This is the mining laser. Oh, there's never mind. Why is operations, like, completely separate from all this shit? That's weird. Like, you think operations is, like, down here. Whatever. Irritates the hell out of me. I'm, like, looking for operations, and it's like there's a huge gap between that and operations. Game's fucking with me. Well, here we go. Probably have to fight our way through this shit again. Did they just respawn in front of me? There's just like 3 or 4 guys just like spawn right in front of me. Because that's what it looked like. Okay. Yeah, this area up here makes more sense to have, like, the codes on them because there's all these monitors everywhere. 9262. Apparently you can, like, put something in there. I don't know what, but you can. Because it's center operations. Of course it would have the codes in it. Why wouldn't it have the codes in it? Look at all these monitors, all this tech here. That's kind of how I feel like I'm getting, like, the developers messing with me. Alright, I don't need to give a shit about that stuff down there. You can probably head over to the refactor stations and start putting the codes in. Since we have them. Go to A. You can just step off the platform and just go there. And A was, what was it? 3696. That's cool. And then, refactor B, I guess? Not quite sure which one's next, or closest. our dev teleport fuck with Vert 1. We're done there. C for completes. This is B. Ah! Meh. And B is 8627. 8627. 8627. Whatever. Some random characters in front of that. Big old mining laser. Alright, had to see. And then head to mining laser. Yeah, we're right next to the mining laser. That's good. Couldn't have planned it better if I thought about it. Honestly, this is just dumb luck. Being last station's like right next to where we need to go. And this one's 9262. 9262. The video game Mist. It's been a long time since I touched Mist. I barely remember anything about it. Mostly like just pull levers and cranks until something happens in a different part of the level. And mine ladies. Yeah, but on a CD-ROM. I don't even think I have a physical copy of Mist. Why are we going this way? This is like I clicked mining laser and it's taking me the opposite direction. Oh, Jesus Christ, game. What the fuck is this? Alright, whatever you do, don't click mining laser. Click, like, service entrance or something, I guess. It's taking me, yeah, the scenic routes. Through operations. I was literally, like, yeah, like, literally there was my shit. Right there. Like, did I click mining? I clicked mining laser. I didn't click operations, I didn't click A. Reflector A. I wonder if there's going to be like a charge up sequence that you're actually going to be able to get outside of the laser and like appreciate. So I think I know why they had to rotate this carriage, because the laser area and the service area all have gravity that runs perpendicular to each other or parallel to each other. But the refactors and the operations are like parallel. So you have to like rotate the elevator like this when you come into this area. All right, hopefully we don't have to do too much more fighting. I'm getting kind of exhausted. We've been at this for a while. Considering how much... I don't even... Yeah, if you're doing one of the shared ones, you're gonna have to hope that nobody shows up. Because there's no way in hell that you're gonna get a shared one complete. If you're constantly fighting the entire time. Got hit with a sniper rifle. Like having PvP like added to like the gameplay would make sense for like, you know, smaller like contested zone bullshit, but like stuff like Hathor, where it takes like really long time to actually get anything like set up. I don't think that's a great idea. Depends on like what you get out of this. Because I don't know the minerals and whatnot. I only have a golem. With me right now. Unless you just want to fire the laser without like doing all the bullshit. Are there any dinosaurs on this tour? No, unfortunately. There's worms. Get to appreciate the printing. Hopefully my other mirrors are still active, right? Yeah, it hasn't reset the mirrors. All right, once we get this third one in, we'll be ready to fire. You can cross underneath here. Oof. Instead of having to walk around the platform and get to the other side. Oh, that stuff's powered up still. All right.
Fire initiated. Warning. Ensure all personnel are clear of the beam's path.
Cool. Watch it just kill me, just standing here. All right, finally. Looking cool. I know, right? I'm so happy that I got this damn laser running. My first successful firing of Rockcracker. Got the Ritz dungeon figured out. Oh, look, there's a NPC, I think. Oh. Yeah, you do have a bit of time before it actually opens the hole up. There you go. Well, let's get the golem out and see what what we got. If I can figure out how to get into my damn ship. Lot of effort to get that unlocked. Why are there Vandal ships all over the fucking place? So there's Torites, Sarvillium, whatever the fuck this stuff is. Oh shit. Retool, no. Oh, I can just, like, harvest this. Fracture mode. Okay. Impossible. 9,000 mass. So yeah, this is moles. Yeah, those were NPCs. This is like mole territory. You're gonna have to bring like a mole out here to actually like do this stuff. All right. It says easy. Oh, Jesus. Look at that fucking overcharge. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, easy. Fuck you, game. Impossible. I have to admit, like, it is kind of cool to fly inside here. Yeah, a lot of these rocks are like really, really sensitive. Hey, Mistress J, it's been a while. Nice to see you. You died? Oh! Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you got better. I'm glad there is some minables in here that are just like, you can just take them. Considering, okay, here's like a mid take, right? The middest take of all. Considering how difficult it was to get access to this area, everything in here should just be extraction. There should be no skill checks when it comes to like removing the materials, as far as I'm concerned. You just bring any goddamn mining ship you want, and you just take. Because the challenge was getting the rock broken open, not extracting the materials, as far as I'm concerned. This is just another layer of, like, bullshit that CIG's, like, stacked on top of, like, a fine events to make it even harder. And unfortunately, like, I can't reduce the laser power below a certain amount on this thing. I even know why they decided to spawn, like, hostile NPCs out here, like the Vandal and whatnot. So how is Moon Master doing? Farming sim instead? There really hasn't been much since, like, you left, like, a month ago. They've added some new stuff, new UI for inventory, for the personal inventory, but it still has a lot of the same bugs as the old UI. New rock cracker dungeons we're going through right now. This is the first time I've been able to actually activate the rock cracker dungeon. Let's move away from that. Let it blow the fuck up. Also, this is really confusing, really disorienting in here to fly around. Did we get it? No. Wait, can you mine this stuff out in the wild? Is this stuff actually available, the torite? Maybe a little bit closer. What else? Not much really has changed in that, like, the past half a year in Star Citizen. We're still waiting for do I have any mods fitted? No, this is just I did not want to, like, this is a PTUJ Hiroshi. I did not have the patience to, like, fit stuff to the golem. I didn't even know if I was going to get the Rockbreaker station to work today, quite honestly, so I decided to just go in with default. and see if we could get the laser to fire. More power to me, right? That's all I really wanted, was just get the laser to fire. And if I managed to extract anything from Rockbreaker, like, oh cool, we got it. We actually got the golem out, and we mined some stuff. Supposedly, so you can actually mine this stuff out in the wild if you wanted to. Oh, that's kind of disappointing. If this stuff isn't exclusive to Rockcracker, okay. But you're guaranteed to get it, Vertigo. This guy's probably gonna blow up in my face just now because I overcharged him really hard. Nope. Yeah, you really need like better optimal charge windows for this stuff. Stuff's like super difficult. And I'm not even getting that much. Like I have a 32 SU capacity and I got like 7 SU right now. And considering how like I don't know about this CIG. Oops. Fuck. I just oof. Sarvillium. Savrilium. And considering how difficult this stuff is to mine, like, ugh, I don't know. And how little it gives you, and how like... Yep, Yuki's the golem. Considering how, like... Okay, so refining, like, you get your yields for refining is like 45%. Like, whatever you refine, you get 45% of back. So, Jesus Christ, this is not worth it. Unless this stuff is, like, super valuable. I guess Rockcracker is, like, worth doing for, like, the experience. But none of this stuff at Rockcracker is, like, worth the effort. To my knowledge. Someone's gonna have to come in here and correct me and say, like, no, Vertigo, this stuff is totally worth it. The Torite, the Sephirillium. Trust me, bro. I have 300 SCU. I have 300 micro SCU, or 1.8. Whoa! That was only 20%. That laser. Yeah, you definitely have to have mods for the golem if you want to mine this stuff. It's just the golem's laser is just way too much. Yeah, look at that. That's like minimal power. That fucker's gonna blow up on me. Gun barrel attachments, maybe. I know, right? You're up to 12 SCU. That's more Torite. I guess we could just, like, cause this guy to fracture. Just overcharge him, I guess. Yeah. And back up. Unfortunately, I have, like, my swap mining buttons and precision targeting, like, set to the same button. So that's why it's doing this. I'm too lazy to actually, like, change the input. That's impossible. Also, like, my lights, I have them bound to, like... Oh. Never mind. Oh, because I have the canopy open. That's why. Yeah, I can't crack that guy. He's impossible. What about this stuff over here? I was expecting a lot more in here. I was expecting to fill up like an entire, like, mole coming in here. Oh, we have to crack it again? God damn it. That's why they call it rock cracker vertigo. You think you're gonna be able to take rocks without having to crack them? No, it's bespoke. You can only have, like... You can attach... There's attachments you can put on the mining head, but the mining head on the golem is, like, one and done. That's what makes it so cheap. It's one of the more powerful mining heads, but it has, like, some drawbacks to it. And make it less desirable. Oh. I think that's gonna blow up. I think we're good this far out. And it's gone. Yeah. So there's stuff in here that I can't crack. Yeah, so I got, what I got? A 12 out of 32. Let's see if there's any more stuff in here. I haven't really cared to keep mining. This is mostly like kind of an experiment. Yeah, so some of this stuff you're going to have to bring like a mole in here, or multiple prospectors, or whatever have you. But even then, like, it's going to be, this is actually fairly underwhelming when it comes to, like, not even like a full golem. This stuff has to be valuable, right? Yeah, it's gonna be the other way. Consider the effort it takes to go through to, like, actually unlock this stupid thing. I don't know. Well, there's the refinery at Levski. What do we want to do? Close that up. One goal, not even a full single golem, all full up. Yes, yeah, as far as I'm concerned, considering how much effort it takes to actually fire the laser firing should be the hard part, and extracting the resources should be the easy part. Right? Because it's still time consuming to go in there and suck all this stuff up. Give it a blow job. Good old Hoover job. Especially considering, like, you could run to other players while doing this, while you're trying to, like, fire the laser off. Like, the fuck's the point of that? Flip her around. Give her a nice little scan. Yeah, Cervilium, Torites. Yeah, just a couple of those rocks we couldn't crack. There's probably a couple more we could have just sucked up, but that's it. That's my takeaway from this Rock Cracker dungeon. Is like, that's it? All that build up for, like, that's the reward we get for it? All right, let's just head back to Levski. Yeah, everybody gets pennies, I know. I mean, like, at least with Hathor, like, you get... At least with Hathor, like, you get access to, like, stuff that you don't really get anywhere else. Like, Wicklow recipes and whatnot. I'm gonna warp out of this fucking place. Why does it do that now? Why does it have to, like, align you? It used to just engage Quantum, but now it has to roll you all over the fucking place. What did CIG do to fuck up Quantum now? Yeah, with Hathor, you also have the chance to drop pure Kharadite. I don't know, maybe when they release the Rock Cracker to live, they'll change, like, the resources or something, but yeah, my reaction is, that's it? That's all you get? You get access to some equipment that like, crafting's coming up, armor and weapons crafting's coming up in the next patch. People are gonna be, like, doing that. I guess maybe if you need Torite and Severite for, like, crafting, it'll be, like, really nice. High level shit. Guaranteed, like... Maybe they're secretly implementing a new QT system. Okay. Great. But again, why does it require me to rotate my ship to be in line with the galactic plane before I engage quantum? That rock cracker dungeon by myself took me a while. I can't imagine. Well, you can have other members of the group going around doing other stuff, but you have to get the ship powered up. You have to get the Sidarics for the laser mirrors. Maybe it was bugged. Maybe I didn't get the yield, the best yield that I needed to after plugging everything in. Didn't register the lenses or something. You could, in theory, just fire the laser without doing the lenses and the other shit. You just get lower yields. You just go over there and just get the 4 power things, head to operations, turn operations on, then head to laser and fire the laser. Even then, I don't think it's worth it. Probably better off just flying into the Galcium ring and just looking for the shit if it's available. I don't know, maybe it's a higher purity. Like, I'd have to, like, that's why I'm heading right over to Levski to, like, check to see what purity I get out of this. Yes, I did everything. If you're watching for the past 4 fucking hours, you could have seen me do everything. I'm still disappointed. Congratulations, Vertigo. You can craft one of the best P4ARs in the game. One. Exactly one. Yeah, like, well, you get Carinites and some other shit that's used for, basically just for Wicklow. That's all. Then you can sell it. The one thing everybody really wants is the pure Carinites. That stuff, I know. I don't blame you, Stick Hero. Considering how much effort it takes. But that was just me doing it. I'm trying to imagine, like, once you get the power turned on, then you can have your team break up into smaller groups. If you have, like, 4 or 6 people. If you have 4 to 6 people, you can have, like, 2 groups of 2 or 3 groups of 2. And then you can go off and do other things to, like, speed the operation up. But man, I am really disappointed that everything and some of that stuff had to be cracked when I went inside. The challenge of Rockcracker is the dungeon, not the extraction. The extraction is like the treasure room, the loot room. I mean, if the stuff from Rockcracker allows you to, like, craft or, like, sell it for, like, a lot of money, like, whatever. But when I get up here and I get into the golem and I unload it, I don't know if they can you unload the golem from inside the Polaris if you store it? But yeah, it's quite the feat to get into Rockbreaker. I don't know, why did they change the name from Rockbreaker to Rockcracker? And I think they're going to give me a docking, right?
Check file. Docking request approved.
What? Why did what? Did they attack me or something? I don't think I'm going to press charges. I don't think they hurt me. I think it's this one over here. Assuming that the docking port even works. I was having, last time I was here, which was at, like, Nyx's release, the Perseus couldn't dock properly. The Perseus docking bullshit was like misaligned. Apparently I'm instructing. It's this is the thing you sent me to, dipshit. I'm not obstructing shit. Oh, it's not even extended. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, because we went to the wrong area. Ah! Everything was lined up properly on my screen. Is it the other one, or is it the one on my... Alright, how are we doing? That should be close enough, right? Yep. Auto docking. Yay! Fluffer Nutter? Isn't that like a peanut butter or something? Sounds like it's something you name your cat. Fluffer Nutter. If I ever get a cat, I'll name it that. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. With marshmallow spread. Okay, so how the hell am I gonna do this? They don't really make it easy. So I guess we'll just, like, leave the golem. Take the golem out. And then dock the land the golem someplace. Having ships inside other ships. I'm trying to, like... Maybe it'd be better... I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, how that would work, but... Oh. Hey, it stored the Polaris. That's cool. Where is it? There it is. Fluffer Nutter. Yep. That's a cat's name. If I ever heard one. Probably should, like, park it on the other side. Closer. Can you just unload the box without having to unlock the ports? We'll find out. No. You have to, like, unlock the item ports. If only there was a way to unlock the item ports from the outside. Like a button or something. Or you can use your Moby Glass to do it. There we go. Ship ports unlocked. Oh! Ew! Alright, so it just stored the fucking thing. Whatever, let's head to the refinery.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
It's stored. Alright, so it means we can use it. Right, there is a refinery here, right? Oh, you know what? Yeah, you have to actually get on the elevator. You have to get onto the other elevator to get to the refinery. My tractor beam is still... Let's do one go this way. Tractor beam's still firing. Elevator departing in 0 seconds. What a day. Not this one. Could it be the next one? And I think this is the refinery. Sub-level refinery, yeah. Went to the completely wrong side. Get the fuck off me. Okay, so we have 4 selling terminals. This is the refinement center, I think. Why is it all in... Oh, because all different qualities. Oh, this one's this quality of 7? 6, 9... Or that's quantity. This is quality levels. My God, this UI. Parametric analysis, I think. So you have quantity, quality. 200, 300, 300, 400, 400, 500. I think 500 is like average, so 700. I got 1. A lot of it's hitting around 300, 500. I think.
Safety notice. Please follow designated routes and refrain from approaching the tanks.
This okay, CIG, your mining UI is not meant for this. If only there was like a select all option. Oh Jesus Christ. This is terrible. This is oh my God. Please, CIG, why would you do this? Oh, you're killing me. Okay, watch this. Get quote. 40%. 24 minutes, and it is 20,000 UEC. Yields look like, yeah, it still looks like it's about 40%. So that's 78. 78 divided by 172 times 100. That is 27% yield. That can't be right. 78 divided by 172 times 100. Yeah, it's 45% yield. So it still has a terrible, terrible yield. If you're looking at like my PC specs, Johnny, it's exclamation point PC, I think. Or specs. I mean, I guess we'll commit. Why not? It saves fucking money. So Sevrillium and Torites. Let's see here. Do we have what is it? SE Trade Tools. Yeah, I know, right? When you have more rocks, that's bad. Commodities. Sevrillium. Submit. So okay, so Sevrillium is not openly traded. It looks like it goes for like almost 90k per SCU, which, I mean, considering how rare this stuff could be, that's not really going to be matter. And then we got what, Torite? Yeah, Torite. Oops, no, I didn't want to cancel that. Submits. Torite's not sold anywhere, and it goes for like 2,000. Oh, fuck, that's nothing. Yeah, that has to be like a crafting material. So I know you have to sell the mine material. I'm probably not. Probably not going to mine again. Golem. Can we not sell all the fuel? There we go. Yeah, cool. Okay, so it's not selling the fuel, but for some reason it is. It's registering. Yeah, I think I have the PC spec set up for the YouTube chat. Exclamation PC or specs. Probably no, I don't. That's something I need to do. I think I have a referral. Do I have that? I do have the referral. There you go. It's follow link, and it actually puts the link in a second one. Okay, cool. Currently processing. Okay, it looks like it's all processing like simultaneously, which is interesting. Well, it does it. Yeah, it does it for like the YouTube stuff, I think. But did it do it for like the YouTube stuff? No. Both the bot and the, yeah. I need to disable that for hold on a second, because it's doubling up. What was it? PC. And I turn that off. There we go. Hey, someone left a Alliance Aid multi-tool on the ground. Oh, you can't even pick it up. Snuggle Blanket, thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. Snuggly blankets, I love it. Alright, you know what the fastest way out of here is? It's just backspace. Instead of having to wait for the stupid elevators, just backspace out. Maybe CIG make your Maybe make it so blowing your character's kneecaps up isn't faster than taking like the tram. I still heal the stupid med gun, or the med gun, the tractor beam. I still hear the dumb tractor beam like in the distance. Maybe it's a figment of my imagination. Yeah, it's still there. It's a very dull roar, but I can hear it. Even after backspacing. Now we're just stuck here listening to it. Fuck you, Star Citizen. The one thing I wanted to get rid of, and it's like, nah. There we go. Thank God I don't have to listen to that anymore. How about some Death Stranding? Cancel that. I'm kind of PTU'd out right now. But what I do need to do is I need to go stretch my legs. I'm gonna go do that. Use the restroom. Then we can do some Death Stranding when we get back. Get a banana. Cause I want to see how it turns out. I'm just like, I want to know how this story continues. But anyways, we'll be back in a few minutes. Gonna go stretch my legs, use the restroom, get a snack. Thank you everybody for your patience. We'll see you in a minute. unmute the mic. Turn off break time. Have a banana. Think about how we're going to change the stream. Banana. I know you all like watch me eat bananas. All right. Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Also, I forgot to sip up my fly, but luckily I'm wearing underwear today. What do we name the stream? Let's see here. Let's see here. All right, done on that. I don't know if it'd be worth like live stream. Yeah, I'm gonna probably just be editing the YouTube live stream over. Clear that up. Da, 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 da. Do I have, like, stuff for Death Stranding? I do. A file for it. It's always kind of a pain in the ass to do all these tags. There we go. And we should be, yep, Death Stranding 2. Did I remember to bring my... Yes, I do have my controller. What if I could just do the... whatchamacallit, mouse and keyboard, because I did, well, for one of my playthroughs I did mouse and keyboard. The controller just, while it works, isn't optimal. So we have to change account over to our streaming account. There we go. Eight hours so far into Death Stranding 2. Pause the music. Let's see if I can get to, like, the, let's see how customizable the stuff is. For Death Stranding 2. Otherwise, I could just use the controller. Honestly, the controller controls are okay. They're merely all right. Let's see here. B key assignments. Move forward. Crouch stand. Walk. I guess. Sprint. Shift. Jump, climb, space, center balance left, center balance right. That's fine. Hold breath. I wish I could put it on just shift, but carry on back, melee attack, scan Q. Switch structure. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of Oh, we could definitely... Oh, what? Okay, so how do I remove? Delete. Okay. With that. Cargo management is I. Compass mode, X. Change firing mode. Switch structure. Yeah, this is fine. Keep finding conflicts. Lights can actually be you. Yeah. Do we have a reload? Yeah, there it is. Open cargo management. I don't know where M, I guess. Open tools. Send likes. Focus. Change zoom factor. Where's melee? There it is. Wait a minute, there's a conflict. Oh, I already had it on the other one. Actually, where's throw? I don't know. Weapon light on and off. I don't know if I care about that. Y for likes. I don't know if I want... Alright. So last time, Lou got absolutely fucking murked. So... now we're going down to Mexico to go through the plate gate into Australia.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Just got so much crap hanging off you now.
You have a choice.
What is this? Oh, this is what's his name from the first game? Can't remember his name. We fought him a bunch of times as a boss.
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me?
No.
You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Do we really have to call it the DHV Magellan every time? Alright. Oh. Well, that backed out. There we go. Okay, so it's a little weird controls here. So, a plate gate's up here. Where is the Magellan? There it is. I did it. Cargo storage. Boca. Alright, aid requests. Please bring a new ladder. I mean, I guess we could do these aid requests. Oh, place marker. Back. I don't have any weapons. Let's see here. Garage. Nope, we got a fabricator trike. Actually, kind of worth bringing stuff to the Magellan. Custom tri-color cruiser. Well, it's actually not much of a custom cruiser.
Vehicle customization.
Okay. Customize. So we have armor. Which looks like, okay. Provides some protection for favor, improves vehicle durability. Okay. Oh, so we have to, like, deliver stuff here. Okay, I gotcha. Change color. Okay, looks like we're ready to go here. Finally, UPS truck. You painted brown. Alright, so we need to get some stuff for the Magellan. E-cargo management. Oh boy, is there? Nah. Okay, so options, keyboard controls, key assignment. Oh, here we go. Accelerate, brake, steer left, steer right. Speed boost, jump, space, wheelie, drift. Emergency battery charge. Compass mode. Send likes. I know. There's some conflicts here. It's fine. I'm trying to figure out what I want compass mode to be. But I don't know. Guess we do this one.
Haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going. If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
There goes the Magellan.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor.
Okay, yes, you can paint it brown if you want
much
to.
It hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. And when all is said and done, you can take stock. Decide what's next.
All right. So, we need to head down to the distribution center. Which is going to be where? Where the hell am I? Lou's enjoying the bike ride? Oh, Jesus. So I don't know. Lou has a special relationship with, like, the beach, so I don't know if Lou's actually dead. That's kind of like my problem.
Okay.
Okay, so E is pick up, right? So Lou maybe connected us through the beach, and this only us, only we knew it. From action. Where is it? There it is. Carry on back. We'll see if that works. What else do we want to do? Compass mode? Yeah, that's fine. I think I want to send likes to something else. Yeah, let's do that. There you go. See exempt gear. Oh. Okay. Ah, we can get that to the artist. God, this game's so gorgeous. There we go. Fragrant sun candle. All right, let's just use this thing.
Stretch my legs.
All right, it's so much easier to give likes when it's on a Permageologist. Boca, chemicals. So much, like I said, so much easier to give likes. When it's on your mouse one, you just fire them off real quickly. Okay. Also, so much easier to jump too once on the spacebar.
God damn, dude.
Oh shit, I did not want to do that.
Fuck.
Mouse and keyboard's a little different. Got some metals. Fragrant candle. Chemicals. How is this thing? Special alloys. There we go. Got a bunch of stuff for the chiral artist. Ceramics. And we could recycle. Oh, we have, okay, so we already have this stuff. I don't need to worry about. Boot clip. This guy we can like. Climbing anchor. Handgun holster. I think we'll just, like, get rid of these two. Alright, there we go. We need to get more battery charge. Wasn't there one for the geological? Yeah, right there. Headache pills. All right, cool.
Stretch my legs.
Where'd it go? Oh, it is. Start turning this stuff in. There's that large package I want to pick up. Alright, let's see if we can get this. Oh, don't fall over. There we go. Up we go. Nah. All right, let's deliver and report. Nope, and that was. Oh, we can skip that.
Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today.
Hey!
This data ought to make your life easier.
Catch
Our
a
way of supporting you, like
following
you support us.
LW assault rifle. MP level 1 lightweight variant of the MP bullet assault rifle, capable of being stored as an S-sized piece of cargo. Armed with MP bullets effective against targets, the rifle also comes equipped with light, dot sight, and 3 modes of fire: semi-auto, full auto, and burst. Interesting.
You'll find that you can claim more material. Now displaying your current porter grade.
Expert mover.
I've just shared a new schematic with you. It occupies less space when carried as cargo, making it that much more portable. Also, it has a faster rate of fire than the standard assault rifle model. It's my hope that this will help you. While you keep busy out there, come back in.
All right.
Order completed. Well done.
Level 1. Fabricate management. I have 4 of these here. Is that? Yeah, it's actually lighter and it's small. Takes less stuff to manufacture it. Has the same amount of ammo. Huh. Let's do, what is it, recycle. We want, storage. What is this? Asset sees like to build its facility here to assist or advance in enemy territory. What? The fuck do I build there? Cargo storage. You mean like a fucking bridge? Yeah, that's... Alright. Long Loft Mills, C1. Sports belts. The Boca. Oh, like a watchtower. I think that's what he wants. Facility storage, so PPC. Yeah, I suppose I can build a watchtower. Tools and fieldware. Can I drop him a ladder? Boots. Oops. Oh, there you go. So, I can't send cargo because it's the same. Options. Perform action. Yeah. I don't know. It would have to be like a different button. Pick up cargo would have to be a different button. Then perform action. Oh my god. What happens if I make perform action just like that button? I don't know if you can actually put anything on that hill. Boca. Triple teabags. De Norte C1? Where is that? Boca. Ah, it's all the way over here. I think I'm good. That's gonna be a notch just getting me to get out every time. Pick that stuff up. We're gonna pick this up because we're actually heading that direction. Sports belts.
Stretch my legs.
Look at this, and we'll just turn it into the, where did it go? It was like right here. I was right next to it. I lost track of it. Oh, there it is. I literally parked the bike right on top of it.
Stretch my legs.
So we're like right next to the distribution center. Turn all this crap in. Delivering reports. Let's skip over that.
Come to pick this up while you were out and about, huh?
Cool, level 3.
I got some data I'd like to share with you.
Blood grenade level 2.
A little bit helps, you know?
Upgraded version of blood grenade filled with more potent hermetic compound. Its level 1 predecessor expels a cloud of blood impact, damaging BTs. The blood cloud lingers in the air, causing damage and obscuring enemy vision. Can be stored in grenade pouch.
We've reserved more materials for you to use.
Awesome.
This schematic is for an enhanced version of the blood grenade. Your contributions to our work here were the key in making this new weapon a reality.
Awesome.
Hopefully we can give you other tools to better combat the threats you'll be... But to do that...
Yep.
Order completed. Well done.
All right. I guess we'll recycle the blood grenades we have. Features, private room, okay. Oh, we already have a bunch of stuff in our shared locker.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Boot clip. That's fine. Let's see here. F auto range. There we go. Someone's put a sign up nearby. Oops, I was like backing out. Someone needs a cargo storage. I can do that. Boca needed a ladder. We needed a ladder over here. Yeah, this one right here. You know what we should do? We should probably build a... What does this one need? Tools, fieldware. Why don't we just head up to the artist?
Nice.
47 centigrams. Every 1,000 I can carry 1 more kilo. They're gonna drop a bunch of stuff off for... Wait, what? No. Well, we're eventually gonna have to head back to the geological survey thing.
Okay.
Wait, where? Oh, why is it underneath the goddamn car? There we go. They're small packages anyways. Can't beat a cloud of blood, says this guy. Blood grenades are good for more than shucking your BTs, you know. A cloud of blood releases they pop could be lifesaver. Bullets fired from the mist-coated blood make them effective against BTs. If you use MP bullets, the anti-BT effect will be more potent. The potential for follow-up attacks makes blood grenades so valuable. They can come into their own when you fight against large groups of BTs. Be sure to give them a try. Okay. Drop some crap off for her. Hey, she's got some paintings. Look at that. You made those. Let's go over that.
Well, look who's here. I was not expecting you to deliver this cargo. Is there anything you can't do?
Hey, you got 3 stars.
My head is overflowing with ideas.
Color
these
data.
days, including one I want to share with you. I increased the amount of materials you can take from my stores. Figured you could use some more.
Cool.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Oh, I shared some color data. I think you're like... I've got a feeling you'll like it.
Alright. She's got colors for me.
Completed. Well done.
Do you have any more orders, or is that it? Nope. So we'll take these, place those on the tri-cruiser, and then we'll just go down with what we have. Because I think somebody was like, hey, Vertigo. We can use a bridge down here, I think. Why?
God damn, dude.
Okay, so we got this lost cargo recovery. And then somebody wanted like a horizontal traverse. This guy. Maybe build a ladder. Oh shit. Probably should have checked the water before I dove in. There is a spot in there that's safe to traverse. Like right here. So your PPC. Okay, how about there? There you go, got that. Unfortunately, contents took some damage because I got flooded. What is this? No, not the ladder. There's a piece of cargo right here. And now we have to, like, climb the hill. Regenerates stamina, basically. See the stamina gauge regenerating. Wait, likes from Lou. Viper Handler. This guy's name. Brave Viper Handler. Okay, we'll turn this into the artist. We have to hit up the Boca. Put a ladder down. The Boca. This guy just went right over the rock. It's cute. I would have gone around it. Ow. Deliver reports.
It's always good. Where did you find this?
Down the hill? Oh, hey.
You've done so much for me.
Signal green, express purple.
Maybe I can return the favor with it? You can use more of my materials if you like.
Cool.
It's okay. Hey, I've shared some color data I think will suit you. Ever since you started coming around, I sometimes find myself thinking back to when I first expressed myself through art. I feel like I've recaptured that passion while still retaining the maturity that's come with getting older. Anyway, my latest piece should be ready to... Keep an eye out.
Okay. Just give me more
Order
stuff.
completed. Well done.
Alright, Boca time. Yep. Abandoned vehicles are just free for everyone to use. I don't know. Can you actually put this stuff on the side of the hill?
I'll stretch my legs.
Hey. Thanks for your help, Sam. Another illustration done. I have to press Y for likes. There you go. Thanks for everything, Sam. My fourth illustration now is complete. Could have done without you, of course. Take a look when you're chilling. We're chilling in a private room. I stated though, next one. Hopefully, look forward to it. Let's see here. And you want postbox. Yeah, you can't build on inclines. Where are we going? Blah, 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 blah. We're going over here. That one's weapons.
Okay.
Actually, we should probably put a hat on. Oh, do I have the harmonica? I do. Where the hell did I get that? I have no idea. Hands, legs, boots. Got trucker boots. Order deck light. I guess I had that since the first game.
Stretch my legs. Okay.
You want a weapon? Let's see here. I have the Maser handgun. I also have the LW light. Sure, why not? God damn it. Every time the right click comes up. And this guy wants a weapon too. I give him a Maser pistol. Wrong button. I wonder how those even work. Alright, hold on.
Stretch my legs.
Unline aid request signed for the first time. Yeah, how does that even work? I guess you just log in one day and you find there's a gun on the ground or something? Construction request ladder. Where? I guess we go to that rock right there? Like that? Well, that's right. We can connect ladders. There we go. Link those ladders. Thanks, Dad. You made life easier. A whole lot of porters, and next to the river is wider than no one worries. And if the next river you come across is wider than this one, no worries. I reckon you can just join 2 ladders together. Worth a try.
Seems to be in the right place.
So that was just like a little tutorial about linking ladders. Gotcha.
Okay.
Wait, what? Huh.
Okay, there you go, speed demon.
So does holding the button in zoom further? Oh. 1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato, 4 potato.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
There he is. Wait for
All right. Where that's.
Not a... Oh. Oh, shit. You found it. Is that car...
Hey, level 3.
Haven't seen
Quarter
anyone
patch.
work half as hard as you do. It's truly inspiring. I'm increasing the amount of materials you can use.
Now display your current porter grade.
Here you go. Speaking of porters, I think you'll agree that strands are a porter's best friend.
Really?
And not just for tying cargo down either. They've got lots of other uses.
Okay.
Like the man who delivers, I've been experimenting with all kinds of potential applications in my spare time.
It's a rope. You know all about using strands, huh?
No better tool for securing your cargo. I'm sure you carry one too. As you probably know, they're also used as unique identifiers for porters, as well as for tying stuff to your backpack and stabilizing heavy loads on floating carriers. The man who delivers sometimes bound his enemies with them too. Or so I hear.
I better get going.
Pleasure as always.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's see here. Fabrication. Fabricate equipments. Oh. Yep. Machine pistol can go in the holster. Facility storage. Okay, so I have PPC still. PCC still. Geophysics research. We're going to the village Libre next. Fucking time ball. What does this guy want? The artist.
Stretch my legs.
Fine. We'll deliver to the artist. Well, with the post box right there, right? Huh. We may have to build a bridge here. I don't know how the hell we're getting across this. Oh, someone already did. Mighty Christian to them. Village Libre sedatives. Chiral crystals, bunch of chiral crystals. Artist. Well, that's like right in front of me. Sure. We can get the distribution center. Piece right over there. I'm glad someone built this bridge. We do have Timefall shelter nearby.
Okay.
God, why does it always end up underneath the bike? There we go. Oh, where are we going? Well, the distribution center is over there. C1 distribution center. Staff card. No, yeah, we're heading there next. Hey, Kit Kat. Welcome. We just got the Magellan unlocked. So we're kind of still messing around in Mexico right now. Getting some of the distribution centers leveled up. Getting some of the side objectives finished. So we're trying to unlock slightly better weapons and equipment by leveling up the distribution centers and other preppers and whatnot.
Okay.
Oh, so yeah, it always ends up underneath the goddamn truck. Alright. That should be enough. Head to the distribution center, turn in what we got, and then we'll store the stuff for the geological place and the artist here. And then we can do those later, those deliveries later. Oh, there's a completely different screen. I had to look at. I discovered a screen when I was in the Magellan. Let's deliver reports. Only 2. Okay. Well, I think one of them's like really heavy.
Bienvenido. Oh, this stuff.
Cool, we got a level 4.
Since you've been so good to us,
And
I'm honored to entrust you with some valuable data of ours.
Assault rifle MP2, level 2, upgraded version of MP. Assault rifle boasts a greater rate of fire, higher rate of fire than its level 1 predecessor, greater clip size, higher rate of fire. In addition to a flashlight, this mode comes with a dot sight MP shell grenade launcher. Has 2 modes of fire, semi-auto and full auto.
We're increasing the quantity of
Definitely worth.
Its attached grenade launcher makes it a force to be, and it's versatile enough to use in pretty much. Thanks again.
Cool, got a grenade launcher.
Order completed. Well done.
All right, and let us go in facility storage. That's my private locker. So we want to go Villa Libre. That can go into private locker. Or we can just run up there. Yeah, this one. Place into, where is it? Private locker. Excellent. So if I remember how to do it, so you have to like do requests for other players, and then there's like, what is it? Sam stats, no. Social strand service, yeah. Then here it is. You can make. I have like 2 strand contracts, so you have to make connections. Now friends, I have no idea. I'm assuming this is from like your Steam's friend list. But you can make strand contracts like you did the last game in the bridge link area on your social strand service. So you go to new connections and you find somebody like you've got mutual likes with. Don't know. You can also, yeah, see, press Y to make strand contract. So if you come across somebody and you're like, oh, I like what this guy's doing, you can make a strand contract with them. Sure. You can add me to your friends list. Postbox sign. So if you see someone that you see you keep giving likes to, maybe you should make a strand contract with them. There you go. This bridge was useful. Basically, I see could like if I see somebody that I keep, you know, like an 8-ball, football, timefall shelter that I'm giving likes to, like, yeah, sure. Like, that was a pretty good, useful. You can have, like, I can't remember how many strand contracts you can have. A 10. Oh, you can also look at the map, too, and see what, like, stuff you've done. The likes you've given. I don't know what my Steam friend code is. It's, my username is AC Vertigo, same as my stream name. So we need to get to the distribution center. Actually, we need to go to the artist again. The book. Oh my god, my eyes! That was really bright. Pick that up. Del Norte, we're heading... Hey, look at that. Friends added. Got a little pop-up there. So I'll add you. There you go. I can't remember my Steam friend codes, but it's the same as my stream name, AC Vertigo. We can ignore the geological research stuff. We got a bunch to take up next time we're in the area. I don't really care to, like, go all the way to the geological research area. Right now. I like how the game evolves the landscape depending on, like, how the player base is playing. Like, you can tell where people have been based on the paths they take. Alright, deliver. I think one of them was for a player.
I was not expecting you to deliver this cargo.
Yeah.
Is there anything you can't do?
Hey, level 5.
You may be
Rose
one of
Pink
the
and
most
Sandy
important
Tan.
people in my life right now.
Hologram.
Let me show my appreciation with this gift.
And beach things. Backpack patch. And, oh, rest of this facility.
You can use more of my materials if you like.
Now displaying your current
Cool. Actually wasn't that bad to get there leveled up.
Had a chance to check out my art, Sam?
Yep.
The last few illustrations I shared are actually part of a series. I was wondering if you noticed the connection. You see, taken as a whole, they're meant to represent a single world. The one I'm working on now will be the final piece.
Alright, cool.
You'll be the very first to know the moment it's complete. Make sure you view it alongside the rest of the collection. Nothing compares to the fulfillment I get from creating art. But picking new colors for you is fun too.
Yeah, you know.
Let's continue to collaborate, Sam.
Picking new colors is fun. What's this? I feel like she's accusing me of, like, eating crayons or something. I bet you like picking colors, Sam! Because you're a moron! You like finger painting, Sam? I bet you do! Just feel like there's a little. I just feel a little insulted after that interaction. All right, where are we going? I think we have one package left for the Boca. Let's see here. Luckily, we do this while we're... Yeah, we have one package for the Boca, I think. I like blue crayons. They taste the best. That's what I like. We're raining again. God damn it. Go away, Timefall. Nobody likes you. They don't invite you to parties. Oh, hey. I have a gun. Someone dropped me a gun. Yeah, no, right. Eat them crayons. Yeah, okay, cool. Guy gave me a gun. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into the... we're going to... facility storage. Sedatives. Boop, 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 boop. We can also take the PCC and Climate Anchor. Yeah. There we go. They gave me an assault rifle level 1. Fine. Alright. Let's go bully some nerds. How about it?
Someone's out there.
Hold on a second. What does this guy want? Lost cargo recovery. Oh, the Boca wants it. Sure. Oh my god, who... There we go. There's 6... That's the nice thing about these lookout towers. Z Winter, thank you for the follow. Alright, don't forget to scan, Vertigo. I had this thing where I forgot to scan. And I went across a river. And turns out the river was higher than I expected. And, yeah. Alright, let's grab this for Boca. And we'll go bully these nerds. We'll put this in the post office box. This is what post office boxes are really good for, by the way. For those of you wondering, like, what the hell? Why would you even build one of these things? If you're gonna go into a fight with some mules to, like, raid the mule camp, build a post office box just outside the camp, or far enough away just outside the camp that you can't aggro them. Put all your non-combat stuff in the post office box. That way, if you go down inside... Oh. Sam's a little exhausted. That way, if you get, like, disabled inside the camp... Oh. Oops. That's right, you can actually hide inside the post office box. You don't have to worry about dropping all the crap on the ground. Place a pressure locker. There we go. Does the duck have any holes? I don't know if it has any holes, freaky holes you can be freaky with. I mean, the real question is, could you make any holes in the duck to get freaky with? I mean... What's up, bro? Tactical structure. Yeah, some bandit boots. Yeah, lightweight assault rifle, not so bad. Alright, so what do you got here? I mean, if it's a rubber ducky, solid rubber ducky, you can probably drill some holes in it for some fun. As many as you want. I don't even know if I give a shit about any of this stuff. The resins, I guess. Alright, where is the other... There it is. Arrange car. Oh, auto range cargo. There you go. There's a faster way to do it. Cargo management, offload backpack, unload usable items, offload backpack contents, mass offload. Where is... Let's have a drinky boo. Nice little drink, nice sippy. To celebrate, we got all the mules. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening in here? I mean, there's like... I don't know. Like, do I even care about any of this shit? There's a shit ton of, like, handguns. PPCs. Oh, there's actually, like, stuff in there, too. Can I even walk with this much? Yeah, I can. Believe it or not. Oh, this is actually kind of funny. We could literally just put this in a post box.
Only gonna get harder.
But this is the kind of crap that nobody cares about, too. Like, this stuff is so... Damaged by timefall, Tri-Cruiser. The guy has a request for a weapon. I literally have nothing but weapons on me. Transporter boots. Someone owns that. Blood bag. Request for a weapon. Well, I guess we can give these guys their weapons. RMRF/. That's the guy's name. That must be like a Linux thing. No. What are we doing? It's cargo management. M. By default. We'll give him the immediate multi-purpose. Where's the other one? Right up the hill. Maybe able to get that up here. Oh, there's a path right here.
Okay.
What else? So we head back down here, grab our bullshits. Orders. Structures, vehicles. Custom. Oh, you can choose what you want to hide. Okay, cool. Filters off, so it makes it a little bit easier to kind of digest. Oh, my lord. Tri-Cruiser. Carry him back. Facility storage. Oh, Jesus. We may not have enough room. Share the other porters.
Thank you for your cooperation.
There we go.
All contributions are welcome.
Definitely a climbing anchor.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Transporter boots.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
For bullets. Why does it do that? It checks stuff randomly. Whatever.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
There we go. Throw it in backpack. So we got a bunch of PPCs, maser handguns, container repairs. I mean, this is fine. F auto range cargo. I made it. The artist. We already got the artist maxed out, so we don't need to worry about her anymore. Thankfully. Hey, said it as Boca.
Okay.
Let's see here. Tri-cruiser. Yeah, sometimes it does weird... Whatever. It does weird stuff. Low on Tri-cruiser. I know, right? Because your legs are, like, sticking out in front of you. So if you get into an accident... It's gonna break your legs. Alright, so put up a bridge there. Oh, there's another Boca. Cryobite gummies. Ah! This is where having, like, the sticky gun would actually be really nice. Is like eating my bike up. Oh, there's a rock there. Alright, let's go turn this guy's crap in. Maybe we can 5-star him, you think? Well, we got a bunch of stuff. Yep. Nope, 4 stars.
You've been there for me more than I've upped your allocation of material.
Okay, so it looks like he gave me nothing for 4-starring. Oh, nope. Cargo. Hey! It's a piece of aluminum. Oh, it's a tag. It says Porter on it. Backpack data. Porter soul in accessory form, allowing porters to make connections with one another. For some mysterious reason, attached accessory to backpack allows you to see other porters' location when you're looking at your map.
This here's a porter accessory.
Okay.
All the best porters love to accessorize, as I'm sure you know.
Yeah. So what this does, I'm assuming, is like covenants from Dark Souls. So it allows you to like connect to people who have them attached to your
When the man
backpack.
who delivers equipped this accessory and looked at his map, he was able to see the location of other porters in the same region.
Okay.
Other accessories confer different benefits, including some pretty strange ones, I hear. Only way to know for sure what one does is to test it out for yourself.
All right, I gotta be going.
Thanks for coming. Keep on keeping on, you hear me?
Order completed. Well done.
All right. Timefall Shelter. Level 3. Yeah, well, it'll do some likes. Well, didn't do enough likes. So we need to head all the way down south. What is this guy? So this guy, oops, whatever. Tools and fieldware. We actually have that. Tools and fieldware. I don't know, ladder, I guess. Is that good enough? All right. Go beat up the other mules as well over there. Hey. We got like, is that moving or is that like? Done our backpack. Delivering reports. We have all this wonderful stuff for you. Confirm, yes. Yes, I did, Rob. We watched it. I actually got a Rockcracker dungeon done today.
Didn't think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf. We really can't thank you enough.
Oh, that barely moved the needle. Jesus. Delivered a whole bunch of shit to this guy, and he was just like, yeah, fuck you. You see the ship? Yeah, it looked like a Scorpius or something. Let's see here.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Lightweight assault rifle, MP level 1. What do I have on the Tri-Cruiser? Oh.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I
All
probably don't need
contributions
this
are
many
welcome.
PCCs.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Resins
All
we can like.
contributions are welcome.
That's almost we can recycle this stuff. We don't need 3 of these.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Could have been the Aurora Mark II. So we have the lightweight assault rifle, so that's fine. Blood grenade level 2. Blood bags. We got plenty of blood bags. Get that out of there. There we go. I think we're good for now. We don't need, like, a bunch of climbing anchors. 1 is enough. And we have a ladder. Maybe another ladder. I'm gonna go put that porter on there. There we go. What do we want? Fabricate equipment. We want one of these guys. We don't need that. Another ladder would be nice. That's pretty much it. Because we have a lightweight assault rifle already on us. What is this wrong game? It's supposed to be Star Citizen. Well, we decided to like play some Death Stranding today because Death Stranding's fun. All right. We have to go to the village. Got 10 of those guys in there. Oh, 12. There's the Boca. I didn't max out the Boca. This thing's almost done. All right. Let's see if we can go beat up on these sons of bitches. What we're gonna do.
Okay.
Yep, wrong button. We want to do facility storage, sedatives, private locker.
New territory.
Edible plants. What? Edible plants. Oh, I thought it said edible plants. Edible pants. I'm like, yeah, okay. I mean, there are such a thing as edible panties or underwear. If you're into that sort of thing. It is the future. They do need some entertainment in the future. I think this guy's like right around this corner. Shit. Whatever you're doing, do not turn. That's what your mom said too. Duelos Libre. There's a guy like right there. Oh. Electric rod. That's the artists. I'm trying to think of how we're gonna even do this. I don't even care if they spot me. Like, pretty bad at combat. Where's this guy looking? He's looking the other way. Trying to think of what I want to do here, because these guys are going to be looking at this guy over here, maybe. metals. Right in the butt. And he has to like take a breather. I wonder how well. Probably not very, I would imagine. It wouldn't do very good at all. Chiral artist. It's basically just going to be like an upgraded version of the starter ship, I would imagine. It's not going to be like a Scorpius or anything. Nah, we want... some of that. Alright, let's see what's inside here.
Faith in yourself.
Chemicals, ceramic. I'll take this stuff. But as far as all this stuff, fuck it. I can't imagine the Aurora being anything other than like maybe a competitor to the Avenger Titan. In terms of like, they're probably going to give it internal cargo capacity, kind of a mix between like the Avenger Titan and the Intrepid. If that makes any sense. That's kind of how I imagine it going. Excuse me. Pack in there. Chemicals, resins, sure. We can just recycle them at the this thing. Well, the Titan's like a out-of-date courier ship, right? I'm not quite sure what to think about the Aurora in terms of like PvP. We'll have to see how this whole armor weapon penetration thing shakes out. I'm kind of worried about what I'm reading, but then again, everybody likes to be really over-dramatic when it comes to like weapon balance. Especially when it comes to like PvP shit. Has bigger guns. I don't know, I feel like size 1 and size 2 guns are basically irrelevant now. Like, everything's getting like 3s by default, 3s and 4s by default now. Alright, carry them back. My tri-cruiser. That's fine. I need to change the like. Oh boy, that frame rate. We want to do, what was it? Facility storage. There we go. Reddit and forums are very, 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 you know, Chicken Little, the sky is falling about everything. Every patch on the PTU just absolutely pisses these people off. And it's just like, I'm not worried until it goes live, is my mentality. Can I even get to that? It's on the other side.
Okay.
There we go. Oh, someone built a couple of bridges. I'll have to check those out. The Guardians at Mark II. I mean, we'll see. If anything, I can just, like, I can buy one from, like, because I got billions of, not billions, I got hundreds of millions of credits to blow through. Vegetable juices. We may be getting kind of into a problem here.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Oh, well, we're nowhere near our limit. Now we're near our limits. Oops. That hit us with some container repair spray. Yep, there we go.
Okay.
God, there's so many of the Village Libre shit here. We keep finding. We're gonna have to put it down and charge the station. Alright, we're actually maxed out now.
Battery charge levels low.
I'm trying to see where I can potentially... Yeah, we're gonna have...
Okay.
I know what to do. We have all these PPCs. Where is the battery charger? Oh my god, come on. We do need a little more bullshit to the Boca, but first let's focus on getting... What is this? What does this guy need? Weapons. Oh, I can give him weapons. I think I have some guns.
Stretch my legs.
I thought I had a... Oh. Let's give him the one with the actual bullets in it. Alright. Have fun with that. Another village libre. Just a little bit more room for one more. Nourishing jelly. There's even more here. God damn it. There's a small one. So we're almost like maxed out. Okay, let's just turn all this crap in. There's so much here. I want to build like, oh, there's a generator already here. What does this guy want? I was about to say, I need a... Endurance has leveled up. Oh, okay, so here's gonna be a problem. Maybe. Let's go in crouched. Deliver end reports. Let's skip over that.
Thank you for... We did not think we would ever get this back, but... A talented porter like yourself might appreciate this, no?
High voltage
I'll
rod.
send you the necessary
A melee
data.
weapon that extends
Give it a
telescopically
try.
when swelling, delivering electric shocks that can stun enemies. Attacks can be charged for additional damage. Can also be used to block melee attacks or thrown like a spear. However, once it's thrown, it cannot be recovered.
We have allocated more resources.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is the schematic for a...
Yeah, we read the description.
Order completed. Well done.
Apparently we have like a flood warning coming in. What do we got here? Boca, C1 thingy. Yeah. Surprised I didn't get more out of that. And she's almost level 4. Right, there we go. Got a handgun holster. Let's see here. PPC, PCC. Let's build a watchtower. All right, so Boca. Those Libre.
Just push on through.
An artist. Why are those Boca ones? We could probably get the Village Libre. I'm thinking. We get those ones over there. We can probably get it for level 4. Yeah, there's another one up here.
Gotta stretch my legs.
These are those, tarantulas, right? I think these guys are mostly harmless if you don't touch them. Oh my god, there's more up top. Okay, let's go check it out.
Okay.
Gotta go through the tarantulas. Hopefully nobody has any arachnophobia that's watching me. Oh, hey, look at that. They can actually carry cargo? That's adorable. They could wander off with cargo on their backs. Like they're ants or something. Alright. Back down we go. Probably use ladders to get around these guys. I don't know how, but... I mean, they can have that 50 thing of metal. I don't really give a shit. I think we got all the village loot breach stuff nearby that I care to get. Yeah. I'm hoping this cargo I got up that hill. Oh, hold on. What do these guys need? People have requested aid. Weapons. Sure, I'll give you a gun.
Okay.
I'll give you a gun. Nah. LW assault rod's lightweight. I'll give him the actual machine pistol. There we go. What else we got? Oh, this generator in the middle of the goddamn river. Don't care. find it funny that he has a trike, the most unstable thing, when he could have had a quad or a trailer.
Access the delivery terminal to process your...
Alright, let's turn this stuff in. I don't know, are trikes unstable? At least, because usually, like, I see a lot of old men, if they want to do biking and whatnot, they get a trike. Instead of a bicycle, a motorbike, you know, two-wheel.
There. I will never know how you managed to
Hey, we just got to level 4.
After everything you have done for us, I
Wind
think I can
Rod.
trust you with
A melee
this
weapon
stuff.
that extends when swung, delivering electric
definitely
shocks to stun
find it
enemies. Both ends
Go
emits...
on.
Like, I
See
won't
where
get too far.
We have set aside additional.
Ah, flying kick.
Feast your eyes on the custom twin rod.
Okay.
Both ends are capped with electrodes, meaning that with practice, you can deliver a flurry of close-range attacks in quick succession.
Or you can electrocute yourself.
So if you prefer to get up close and personal, you should take...
You should take it for a spin. Ah, that's a good joke.
Order completed. Well done.
We should probably, like, fabricate some weapons. I'll take the machine pistol and a Q, lightweight and a Q. I'll take the custom high voltage rod. Oh my god, someone put a sign nearby and requested aid. They need a generator, I think. There's already a generator right there. I guess they want me to put one there. Do I have a PPC on me? I actually do not have one on me. I've used them all. Have some lights. Tools and field wear. Container repair spray. Is that enough? Fabricate some PPCs, like, I don't know, 3 of them. Oh, this guy wants tools, field wear. Okay. Kylo crystals, 91 centigrams.
Keep on keeping on.
Boca. So I guess we'll get these bokehs and then... Yeah. Head to the C1 distribution center. Oh boy. This one's a big one.
Okay.
May want to put that on the trike. Yeah, let's go ahead and put that on the trike.
Stretch my legs.
Where is it? This one. We will. Let's see here. Small, 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 small. Put that on back. And then... Where is it? Long life meals? No. Filtration equipment. Blah, 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 blah. So it looks like there's more stuff down this way. There's that one. Vital analyzers. This guy wants a weapon. I can give him a weapon. How cool is it way up here? Aged tequila. Someone's looking for a good time. Yeah. I think we can leave the artist alone. Yeah. Boca. South Distribution Center. Where we're heading to this guy. Ciudad Nero del Norte. What else we got in the area? We're not going to bother with the artist because she's maxed out. Get rid of this. Requested cargo storage. Go check that out over there. I think these guys are done. Dunzo. In that area. Slow and steady wins the race. Oh, we are done. Maxed out. Unfortunately, there is a large pack in front of me. I should probably pick up because it's going to the exact place we're going. No. You're a moron. Where to go? A little too rough. Alright, how are we going to deal with this? Well, I guess we can drop the Yeah, we can't carry that. Why don't we just drop the chemicals and whatnot? Ceramics, resin, ceramics. There. Auto range. You with it? Got it. So we'll head to this guy. See if we can't turn some of this stuff in. Let's head over to Boca. Then the C1 distribution center. Delivering reports.
I wasn't expecting. Hope you managed. We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in.
Oh, cool. I can. Okay, so you can grind out his stuff if you want to.
Order completed. Well done.
You know what I want to do? What is this? Where is it? Press delivery, defeat enemies, upgrade crest. No, that's not a good idea. You can jump out while moving. Didn't realize it. Don't press that button. Dive out of your vehicle. Damage all the containers. That's Virgo, that's totally gonna work. Oh, okay, almost level 5.
Order completed. Well done.
The artist, we'll liberate, I don't care. Because we're going to start heading to the geological station. Yeah, we came from Del Norte. Hey, that's exactly what I want right there. Can't believe they're still together even after the shit they've been through. Yeah. There we go. And then we have the former research lab. Your butt cheeks. Now, as they get older, they start spreading themselves out. Grab that. Yeah, we're gonna have to get a new vehicle. This thing's. I don't know if this guy's gonna make it. Deliver reports.
Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks.
Yeah, just a little bump.
Take care of yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
Nope. Activate backpack. Let's see here. Facility storage. Except for the custom electric rod. Do I have the... Yeah, I do. All right. Time to head up to the geological place. Former geological lab. Let's head into Australia. Up here. There we go. Pillar Man! Thank you for the follow. Alright. Skip over that.
Welcome. Thanks for...
I'll probably get level 4 on him.
Cargo, I see.
Right?
Should be a nice surprise for...
Yeah, at least level 4, right? A little bit of the way to 5.
Thanks to you, we've made incredible strides in our
Lightweight
research.
assault rifle level
Take this
2.
data with my gratitude.
An upgrade version of lightweight, a variant of the MP bullet assault rifle featuring greater ammo capacity and higher rate of fire, and its pressures as well as an MP shell grenade launcher. It comes fitted with a dot sight, and it supports 3 modes of fire: semi-auto, full auto, and burst.
We all agree that you can... We found a way to improve the lightweight assault rifle even more. This version comes equipped with a grenade launcher. Try it.
All right.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's try that. Fabrication, recycle. And we'll get the ceramics recycled as well. Tool rack, PPC, machine gun. We have plenty of PPCs. Ladders, 2 ladders, climbing a click grenade. So we just need, with the machine pistol, so we just need a, whatchamacallit, on the new lightweight assault rifle. These are 4.9, these are 3.5. So it is a little bit lighter. All right.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
Yeah, take care of yourself. Alright, get some auto range. Alright, where the heck are we going? We're going up there. We probably want to get rid of this thing. Alright, so we gotta... Okay, options, controls... Okay, so this is getting kind of crazy. Use dismount vehicle, activate terminal, something like that. See Doll Man down there. That bad boy's getting repaired. Why does it look like I had cargo on it still? Let's examine the table. Drink some drink. Drink some more drink. Want some more drink. Let's use the shower. We can definitely skip. And skip. Skip! Alright, Doll Man wants to talk to us.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network.
Okay.
It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion. Meaning that all you need to do is travel to these facilities and connect your Cupid to put them on the grid.
Oh, you know, very, very convenient.
We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly.
Are you telling me I stink? I don't think that's it.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam? I don't really have anything else to say right now. Ready to head out, Sam? I sure am. I was born ready. Sam, I think it's high time we get going. All this relaxation is no good for my sciatica. Sam, I think it's high time... all this...
Okay. Let's go to the surface. Yeah, you still got cargo on there. What the hell do I still have on this thing? Cargo management. Probably might figure it out for the artist. Okay. We're just gonna entrust that for delivery.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
All right. How the hell are we gonna get? Okay, so we need to get over that way. So we go down that way and then up there. Or we go this way, maybe. Here we go.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Oh, so it looks like I can't drive in there.
Okay.
All right. Who are these guys? Amelie?
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, and a big one at that.
That head's amazing for this cutscene. Alright, well, I guess we'll just walk.
Make our way through the plate gate. Carefully.
Kind of reminds me of the end of Dark Souls, like it was the killing of the first flame. It's kind of what it reminds me of a little bit. All the ash everywhere. I'm assuming it's ash. Notice the pod's all fucked up. And the reflection. Hey, is this Star Citizen? I totally forgot. Is it? I don't know who's ripping off who here. Probably, I doubt they are. It's probably like same Convergent development for the effect of like the tunnel here and Star Citizen. A bunch of people had the same ideas at the same time. Still all fucked up in the reflection. Is that how it is, or is that how he thinks it is?
A strange place, if ever I've seen one.
Ah, we got the didgeridoos! Let you know you're Australia.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Close.
Connect the Cupid. And here we are in Australia. AUS to Mexico. Australia to Mexico. And there's some stuff.
Now display
Thanks again, Sam.
Hey, quiet.
The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Order completed. Well done.
All right, well, let's get in there and see what we got going on.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Yeah. Oh, what is this shit? I can't remember who Lockney is. Die Hardman? I would go with Die Hardman.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
Sure, why not?
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via a popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action.
Ah, yes.
This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Where'd this guy come from? He's a hologram.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal.
I mean, well, yeah.
You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network.
Why does he have a fucking brand on the back of his neck?
Will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Also, the crap on his lapel. It's kind of creepy.
Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Oh, there we go. We're just gonna head out. We're gonna head to the shower first. Oh, we're heading to the shower first. What sort of fucked up dream are we gonna have now? Oh, this is gonna be fine. Just a normal night. We're okay. Hey, the cat!
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam?
Yeah.
I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with the Drawbridge crew head. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Let's look at the cat. It's a tar kitty with wings. Adorable. Dollman, what do you got?
You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable
we could
sense
change
of
up Dollman's outfit. Oh, that's great.
I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. Good morning, Sam. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
Can we customize our Luke? Oh, we got like pink, green, all sorts of weird shit. Black. Got drawbridges. This one was worn slow, slightly rate of stem is depleted. Burning passion for Kojima Productions. Oh, wear the drawbridge. Drawbridge hat. Dahlman's outfit. Oh god. Oh, we can just change his. I thought we could actually change his outfit. No. Okay, how about the Joker? We can't change our suit colors just yet.
Nice.
Customize backpack. We got a bunch of patches, accessories, tons of patches. Kojima projection, drawbridges, porter, certified porter. Oh, you actually get, like, style points? Like, all these patches have, like, style points established with them. Whatever that does. Check on Lou.
That's right, just sleep.
There we go. Is there anything we can customize or look on the, this guy? Nope. Oh. Nah, there's nothing you can do with this black camo. Surprised they don't give you other suits. So here's our... Australia. Wow. Australia's got a big hole in the middle of it. Wow! It's kind of big. Got a mountain region. I'm assuming we're going to get up into this mountain area. At some points. That's the Magellan. Sleep till morning. Alright, well, let's go ahead and save our game. We'll be back tomorrow. More shit. Oh, thanks everybody for hanging out. Oh, big stretch. That was fun. Surprised I managed to get a rock breaker done today. But yeah. So yeah, so tomorrow, I don't know if we want to do Star Citizen or maybe we'll just keep playing Death Stranding for Saturday. See if we can't make more progress in Australia. What are we doing here? Hit refresh here on Twitch, find someone to raid. Oh, Devin Aubrey's actually playing Satisfactory. I've been playing Satisfactory recently off stream. But anyways, I got stuff to do for YouTube videos. Got a video that's almost ready to go live. So I'm going to get that done probably by the end of the day if possible. But again, thank you so much, everybody. Hopefully we'll see you again on the next broadcast tomorrow, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Pacific. That is a Seattle-Los Angeles time zone for more Death Stranding with us going through Australia. But if I don't see you again, have a good one and enjoy your weekend.